Mama said there'll be days like this. My mama said
I should probably get a job. I should probably clean my room. I should probably get some grades. I should try and go to school. My mama said to do this, then do that all on top of it. So I tend not to acknowledge, cause I like to do the opposite. Mama, can't you see that the sun is out here rocking it? And I'm up there with the stars, cause I'm flying where them rockets is. Mama say my gas tank, the same thing that my pockets is. Empty as a starving kid's stomach. You bumming.
Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said.
So I'm stuck here doing dishes, writing rhymes all in my notebook. Come a long way from that old shit. I remember all my joke cooks. But mama, I'll be famous, and then you'll speak my language. I get you in the crib, and then I'll get you on Mercedes. I know I'm on this couch, but you know I do it later. I become a famous rapper, stop asking you for favors. You see me on that big screen, your son will be on TV. There's a reason for my bullshit, and I hope that you believe me.
Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said.
My mama said, my mama said, if you don't go and get a job, my hand will be inside your head. My mama said, my mama said, if you don't go get off that ass, I swear to God, I'll kill you dead.
Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said.
Morning. Morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Afternoon. Actually, yeah, it's been a while since we last streamed. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, Seishiki, here. Back with a banger stream. What's up? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Why does it always that whenever I stream, it always says the thing, whatever, mind you. What does it say? The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Hey, what's up, boss? Igor, what's up? Welcome to the stream. As you've read in the title, I pulled earlier. I didn't stream the pull. I didn't stream the pull because I only had a few pulls. It's like, oh, it's not gonna be worth it of a content, and I don't think I'm gonna get her. But I did get her. And you know what the funny story is? I got her because I was like, I only need a few carrots left, and I was looking through my achievements, and one of the achievements I haven't done was win 30 races. So what I did, I made a Sakura Bakushin run, and just got as much carrots as possible. And then I did like a 10 pull, then I got Manhattan Cafe. It was funny. Thank you for your sacrifices, Sakura Bakushino. I know that racing 30 races is very bad for a horse's health, but thank you nonetheless. Kailangan ko din yan si Manhattan Cafe. Actually, yeah, she is kind of cracked. I do like the ability that she has where she siphons stamina from enemies. So, in a way, you don't really need to build a lot of stamina. If you unlock her potential 5, she's gonna carry herself really easy. So the only thing that you really need is speed and power since you are Elite Surger after all. But the problem is I don't really... No, I do have Elite Surger cards. I do have a few. I do have one, but that's only for like Agnes. 30 plus stamina niya. Exactly. You don't really need to build stamina because of that. Because as long as you keep on... This is my theory, okay? This is my theory. At a certain point, if you're lucky enough, if you still run stamina cards on Manhattan Cafe, it's overkill. You're investing too much on stamina, it has a cap. So like, then the other stats are compromised. So the plan is, since she gains a lot of stamina anyways in training, why not just train power? so that you're training power so that you could get lots of power. At the same time, since power also gives stamina, you benefit from it. Pwede ko na magawa 5. Why not? Yeah, but I'm going for a 3 speed, 2 power, and 1 friendship. Alternatively, if I could find the time, but I do not really have enough wit card, I'm planning for a triple power double wit or a triple wit double power on Manhattan Cafe. I'm still thinking about it because I looked at my cards earlier. I don't really have enough wit card to pull that off. The best wit card I have is Daiwa Scarlet, which is for Pace Chasers. I mean, I do have the Mejiro Dober, but Mejiro Dober is not doesn't really have long abilities. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, lol, bakushin ko nga 5 speed, 1 power, syempre, isang speed. Of course. Also, funny, when I got like a Manhattan Cafe earlier, if you saw the thumbnail of the stream, I thought like, what's gonna be a thumbnail of the stream? I kind of want my thumbnail to have to highlight like Manhattan Cafe, but I can't really find like what would be like. I don't want it to just be like a screenshot of like my poll earlier. Just like, fuck it, we're gonna draw Manhattan Cafe on paint. So what are we gonna do right now? To celebrate getting Manhattan Cafe, guys, please give me a few minutes because I haven't prepared yet for making my coffee. I was trying to make coffee, lunchtime coffee. Gonna make coffee in a bit. Actually, no, have I done Saiyan Sky's race? I think I did. If I haven't done Saiyan Sky's race today, I'm gonna do that a little bit. What we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna make coffee. We're gonna read episodes 1 to 4 of Manhattan Cafe story. I read the titles of the story. They're kind of interesting. It's like, given the context of beginning of a new era, she's kind of going psycho. Manhattan Cafe kind of goes psycho a bit. But we're gonna see. We're gonna read the story from episodes 1 to 4. We can't access 5 to 7 yet because we still do not have any friendship points with her. We watch episode 1 to 4, then we'll do her career. Then that's about it. Her career is gonna take a while because I remember I did Seiyun Skies. It took me almost 3 hours to finish, which was funny. It took me almost 3 hours to finish Seiyun Skies' career. So, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna make coffee and we're gonna play.
このプランならトレーナーさんも私もしっかり楽しめるはず。次はきちんと誘わないと。ふわふわしていながら激しい動きにも耐えられる丈夫な作り。素晴らしい衣装です。あなたにお知らせが来ています。今後の予定のためにも忘れないうちに確認しましょう。ゴルシさんとケーキ店を巡ったのですが、いつの間にか駄菓子つかみ取りツアーになっていました。中山さんの勝負への姿勢は私とは対極的ですが、だからこそ学ぶものがあると思います。あれだけの交友関係を無理なく維持できるとは、ジョーダンさんはスケジュール管理の達人なのかも。あなたにお知らせが来ています。今後の予定のためにも忘れないうちに確認しましょう。 秒単位でセットできる目覚ましがあると良いのですが。
Hey boys, we're back! I'm sorry. Okay. Madali lang naman yung kaysa yun Sky sa bagay. I mean like madali siya but it took me 3 hours because of like reading the entire story. Took me almost 3 hours. So yeah, I made my coffee. Let's read and react to Manhattan Cafe story. I'm actually kind of curious about Kawakami Princess, but this... Look at this. This shit is so fucking crazy. The way that they titled this shit. It's like, what the fuck, is she going psycho mode? But yeah, we're gonna read into this for a little bit, and then we're gonna do her career. So of course, like I'm pretty sure these episodes 1 to 4 are like introductions and something that you have to like read first if you want to understand her more in the context of the career. Can you believe in that which you cannot see? Let's auto this.
やっぱりあなたは早いね。私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。
I really love her deep voice. That's also what I noticed when...
お友達に追いつけ
That's
る
what I
ように
noticed when I watched her career. Di ka ba gagawa mo mga story mode no? You have to read. I mean, like, if you're interested in MUSUME, definitely read them. Some of them are really, really good. Yung iba nga skinip ko muna, tapos babasahin ko lang some other time eh. Welcome! Welcome to the stream, Erwin! What's up? Hello, welcome to the stream! Seems like you are also a avid MUSUME fan. Yeah, we're reading into... Wait, I'm gonna pause a bit. I don't know if I can pause. Can I fucking pause? Let me pause for a bit. Because, I cannot hear. I can't hear. There you go. Oh, that's much better. I can hear her voice now. If you can hear, I'm sorry because I'm currently on loudspeakers. I don't really want to use my headphones anymore. I'm sorry, as of the moment. It's very hot to the ears. Maybe I'll invest in a better headphones next time with better cushions. So, from what if you guys watched a beginning of a new era, so far we already have context of this because the entire story of Manhattan Cafe is that she is essentially seeing things that we cannot see, particularly a ghost that she calls her friend. So there's a lot of theories going on about it, and I'm gonna say them later if I could, if I remember saying them. But yeah, so that's kind of like the entire story behind Manhattan Cafe. She's essentially her entire quote-unquote inspiration for running is that she is chasing someone that no one else can see. Yeah, look at this. Who is she talking to? There's really no one around besides us. I know it's quite dark out, but still, thinking it's strange, I approached the lone student when she fell down. Feeling something has rammed into my shoulder. I can't see anything in the vicinity, however. Right, I am pretty exhausted after all. Okay, I'm gonna add you later. Let's finish this one first. But the girl talking to someone who isn't there, and then myself colliding with some kind of invisible force. I'm pretty sure the trainer here is just, feeling shit. Neither isn't the only thing that's giving me chills, though it's probably just my imagination running. Now I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do on Ayabe's story.
私も全力で協力する。一緒に。
I've actually added a lot of people thanks to MUSUME DB if I needed a spark. 9-star long for my Harura.
ああ、わかった。近く選抜レースがあるから、そこでまた君の走りを見せてもらってもいいかな。
It's really hard to get stamina long. 9-star.
したい馬娘は見つかったってあの子を見てたのか。へえ、いい走りね。
Ewan ko uwian kasi umuwi pa lang si Rice. Ah, you pulled for her. I didn't pull. As much as I love Rice, I didn't pull for her. Because I already have Rice shower. I mean, like, yeah, it's a different scenario and all, but not really a different scenario, just added events, but not something that I want to invest in since I am an F2P and I'm not planning on spending this game, so I just want to get characters as is. Except for Asian Flash, I'm probably gonna get the Valentine's Asian Flash. Probably. The thing is, for me, the smile that she has, even when you pull for her, she's kind of it kind of feels put off for me. It's off-putting in a way that I thought she would have like a higher pitch voice. Di ako papayag na isang dot. Ah, that's understandable. Look like Uma Musume minitake.
私と一緒にトゥインクルシリーズの頂点を目指そう。
トゥインクルシリーズ。
誰よりも強い馬娘にしてみせるよ。
Can't run anyone out.
誰よりも。
I should probably.
それは。
Should I reduce my size?
ですか。
I want you guys to read the dialogue. Oh shit. Wait, give me a few. You know what? There you go. I'm small now. Just so that you guys could read the dialogue. Do you think I could even... That's what I'm talking about earlier, the hallucination stuff.
彼女って... Ah, 目指してる馬娘がいる
I just realized how white she is. And Uma Musume vodka. Oh yeah, she does kind of... her hair like kind of... Yeah, has like some sort of vodka. And the emblem here too. I just realized how white... how pale... Actually, she's not even white at this point. She's pale. How pale her skin is compared to you two. Do I look like a Uma Musume? Maybe. Well, I put ears on this shit, but I'm not. If I have like Uma Musume ears, but I'm not. But I am a guy though. I'm not a girl. And usually in the Umaverse, I call it the fucking Umaverse. They're typically women, so.
はい。とても早い。
She's so pale, dude.
私の
What?
目指す馬娘。あ、
向こうには誰もいないけど。
This is some Halloween type shit, and it's fucking and it's Christmas.
私によく似たお友達。
She looks like me. She's the one who led me here.
私を
Maybe
導いてくれた。子供の頃から変わらない姿。前を走り続ける馬娘。
I was trying to have a dream of reaching her.
私の憧れ。
The soundtrack is not helping either. Why do they have to make it creepy?
ありゃダメだね。
Don't Jesus look
スカウトを
really
受
tough
け
to
る気
anyone,
も
let
なけ
alone
りゃ
be
こっ
scouted.
ちとまともに話す気もないらしい。
Why is it Mr. CB? I read Mr. CB's story on YouTube, the
意味
translated
のわからない
one.
こと言って流されたっていうか。
In a way that, yeah, they
なんていうの
probably don't
か
want to
な
get scouted or something.
あー、こんな言い方あれだけど。
She creepy, bro. And Uma.
ちょっと不気味なんだよね。
An amalgamation of winning ticket, vodka. What?
あー、とにかくあなたもあの子はやめたんだ
Maybe you should bother.
ろくなことにならないよ。
She seems to be more. Yeah, she is kind of creepy. But you know what? I watched the YouTube short earlier. They actually was planning to make Manhattan Cafe a yandere, but I feel like that's too much. She was but like we already have a yandere already. They didn't do it with Manhattan Cafe, but they did it with Still in Love. And it kind of makes sense that they actually did with Still in Love. Uma Musume vodka and winning ticket. Who's the cooler, Uma?
好きだから。
I still prefer. I'm not really the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of vodka and winning ticket. But if I ever choose one, I'd probably go with vodka. Ang original ko, yeah. Her Manhattan Coffee's original concept, but she wants to be a yandere. But it's again like they did it with Still in Love nonetheless, which made sense because fun fact, it did make sense that Still in Love would be like that. They did her story in that kind of way because for one, the IRL Still in Love was very attached with her jockey, particularly, and Still in Love was mentally unstable, which was probably caused by inbreeding, because I forgot what because like in her progeny has overlaps. Still in Love's progeny had overlaps, which caused the inbreeding, which probably caused her mental instability. This is about the real life Still in Love, okay? A chocolate not happiness like to my imagination, but perhaps there's something more at play here. Does she really not have any interest in being scouted? My mind drifts, pondering the mysterious Manhattan Cafe. My accent is all over the place. My Filipino English accent is getting mixed up. Next thing I know, the sky is dark in the murky night. You know what's funny, Erwin? I actually started playing Uma Musume because of Special Week. But like now, my favorite Uma Musume is Aishin Flash. Currently, it's Aishin Flash. And Right Shower is up there also. I also really I actually love a lot of Umas here. I think one of the beautiful things about Uma Musume is that every character is just so unique in their own right. And it also helped that they're actually based off of the real horse, and all horses have like distinct stories, right? That they could incorporate into the Uma Musume that they're gonna be made. Yeah, I won't allow it. Yeah, that was the first one. Oh shit, I forgot to I'll skip those one first, then I'll add. That we're gonna add first Irwin here. Let's check his profile, and we are going to read episode 2. Sa akin naman si Gogo recap. I also really like Kaito. I'm actually trying to save for him at some point, but I'm gonna go for Tamamo Cross first. Ooh, yeah. Holy shit, you have Taiki Shuttle. I wanted Taiki Shuttle. I want Taiki Shuttle. Okay, I'll add you. I think it's more of you should also follow me so you could use my stuff. I guess I'll show my profile. So my profile currently is not really the best, but I mean, yeah, we have this one. Until now, so look at this. Until now, Special Week is my character, featured character. I should close my browser for this. I should change this. Should I change this? But I'm not gonna show anyone's like welfare. I think my MPG is the best. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, this is until now still one of my best. Account, but why not? I would love to have friendship points. This Space Chaser medium, huh? Where the fuck is my trainer card? Yeah, this is my trainer card. Look at this. You don't have to find my account when you could literally look at my trainer ID right now. Look at that. Okay, let's do the second story now. What is this all about? With a long day's work behind me, I allow my mind to wander a bit. As it would turn out, I haven't been able to forget about Manhattan Coffee. I fucking didn't read it. Root log. I wonder if she's out there again. I make bitch ass. I make to leave my room and head for the track, not knowing what I'll find. Click clack. OP2 MUSUME El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa has one of the easier careers, and she's really good on turf, on dirt, mile, medium, and long. She's kind of like Oguri Cap in a way, in terms of niche. But Oguri Cap is a pace late. But I feel like, oddly enough, Oguri Cap's potential abilities are pace chasers. But I believe that she is a late surger. I mean, she does have Aeon late, that's a given. But I feel like she works well, very, very well as a late surger. Or Condor Pasa, yeah, like, she's kind of like another Oguri Cap in terms of like gameplay. The door doesn't budge. No matter how much I twist and turn, the knob refuses to open. Someone pushing on the other side? What the fuck is happening? You guys hear that? Sound as a fucking drill. It should be the case. I touched my shoulder and rammed the door. So is the art trainer also being haunted by freaking ghosts? Give away this audience I'm greeted by no one. The fuck are you guys doing? MUSUME is not a horror game, okay? MUSUME is not a horror game. I convince myself that the door fixture itself is to blame and make my way down the track without much of a second thought. What the fuck is happening? I thought why the fuck are we being haunted now?
どうして嫉妬も追いつけないのか
Bakit siya nakalagay? Are you able to accelerate through corners like
コー
that?
ナーであんな風
You
に
know
加
what's
速でき
funny?
るの
There's a fan theory that states that Manhattan Cafe, Mambo. I just realized also that Mambo is actually a 2-star. So we do have lots of chances of getting her. Also, like, I saw a fan theory on Manhattan Cafe, and I think we've already established that she is chasing for someone. I'm gonna add you later. She is actually chasing after someone, and in the fan theory, it is actually Sunday Silence. So, because Sunday Silence, Manhattan Cafe is a direct descendant of Sunday Silence. If you guys didn't know who Sunday Silence is, Sunday Silence is one of the leading sires of in Japan, who is American raised and also raised in America. But after his career, they didn't really want him, so someone from Japan bought him, and he became a star in Japan. There are a lot of charts out there that you can see, like the progeny in the family tree of MUSUME, and a lot of them traces back to Sunday Silence. It's either Sunday Silence, Northern Taste, Sunday Silence, Northern Taste, and Agnes Tachyon. Actually, you could actually trace back to Agnes Tachyon. Has a lot of descendants. A lot of them are not playable though, but yeah.
どうして柳のように柔らかな走りができるの
You could actually watch a lot of videos about Sunday Silence in YouTube.
本当にあなたはすごい
And I think Silent Suzuka is also a direct descendant of Sunday Silence.
必
Sunday
ず追い
Silence.
つくから走りましょう何度でも繰り返し繰り
Manhattan Cafe's silhouette melts into the shadowy reaches of the track. She soon reemerges on the final straightaway with an incredible burst of speed. Her jet black hair does well to keep her concealed in the murky darkness, but she's able to make her presence known with an explosion.
どうだい
彼女の走りはなかなかに興味深いだろう。
Is that Agnes Tachyon? That was Agnes Tachyon. That voice.
いい
Don't look at me like that, woman. Don't
体
look at
温
me
に
like
変
that.
化はあったかな。脈拍から調べてみたいところだが、まあいい。
I just realized how there are certain characters here that do not have any striking appearances, like Agnes Tachyon here, compared to other horses. And it kind of makes sense because, again, like, all horses are born a certain way. So, there are characters, like, for example, Agnes Tachyon, if you look at it, she's just like full on brown. We have Meisho Dotto, whose hairstyle is brown, then she has white at the top. Also, Special Week. Fun fact lang sa mga kabayo, originally developed sila from North America, tapos introduce lang sila ng mga European. Oh, that's actually really interesting fact.
君はあれだろ、スカウトする馬娘を探している新人トレーナーか、もしくは。
But it was in Europe. I think Europe was one of the first regions that introduced that did horse racing, like Eclipse. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. I assume that you are one of the new trainers looking for someone to sell, perhaps. What is it called? That's a good thing. But anyway, trainer. You are a trespassing rascal spying on Uma Musume late at night. I would be obligated to report you. Please don't. I'm a trainer!
そうかい、それはよかった。で、彼女は君のお眼鏡にかなったのかな。
Caught your attention, has she? God, I'm a little curious, that's all.
それは興味か、それとも不可思議な現象による吊り橋効果的な動機を伴うものなのか。
It's actually kind of interesting how also Uma Musume does these pairing in terms of like room assignments. Like, it kind of makes sense how Agnes Tachyon, who is scientifically inclined, and is paired with Manhattan Cafe, who is who like has a supernatural experience. So that's really interesting how they do that kind of stuff. Also, like how Super Creek and Narita Taishin is a small itty bitty girl who has some teenage angst, and we have Super Creek, who has like a very motherly figure and a motherly character with her. So it kind of makes sense how they're paired, no? Special Week, Silent Suzuka, they're just paired because Special Week. What the fuck?
まあ何にせよ、興味があるなら声をかけるべきだね。時間は有限なのだから。さて、彼女の反応も見たいところだが。
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the pairing, the
私は
opposite
失礼
thing.
するよ。研究の続きがあるのでね。ああ、だが一つ助言をしておこう。積極的に生きたまえ。彼女は案外押しに弱い。
And it's kind of, you know what's funny? I'm gonna do a defense on fucking Agnes Tachyon here a bit. Although we're doing Manhattan Cafe's career. I really hate it when people call Agnes Tachyon a fraud. Like in real life. Because she only did like 4 races. How the fuck is she strong? How the fuck would... I mean, yeah, to be fair, I understand the crash out. I understand calling her a fraud because of that. But keep in mind of these. All of those 4 wins are dominant. He rather, the real Agnes Tachyon Samil. He sired a lot of strong horses. You have that. And he only did 4. The only thing that really stopped Agnes Tachyon from becoming a strong racer is because she had weak legs. Let's be real about that. And everybody's glazing Toketeo because Toketeo, like, she did 3 fractures, but she still came on top. But I will say, I would consider Agnes Tachyon a fraud. The guy may have only done 4 races because of some unfortunate happenings. To be fair, there have been worse. We have Silent Suzuka and Rai Shower who literally died middle of the track. And people still praise him. Agnes Tachyon, the moment that they just thought like, I don't want this horse to like die, they made her stop racing. Now she's a fraud. It's crazy. Be assertive and reports, and you'll find that she can still be somewhat compliant. Strange phenomena, though. Has she also experienced such after interacting with Manhattan Cafe? I like how her answer is to good evening is. Yes, it is. Paano kaya kung yung mga Mongolian na kabayo karera? I don't think they're gonna be fit for racing. Kasi ito yan. War horses are designed to be beefy. War horses are designed to be beefy. They're not designed to be fast. They make traveling easier, but they're not designed to fast the way that race horses are fast. They're beefy by design. So, and they're also meant to carry stuff. So they have to be strong. They don't have to be fast. They have to be strong. So I don't think war horses, theoretically, you could train a war horse to be fast. But if you're gonna train a war horse for a war, they're not gonna be as fast as a racehorse. But they are strong, so they could become draft horses. Fun fact, draft horse is also a sport. So while horse racing is essentially, you know, a test of speed, draft horse is a test of strength, which is for horsepower. Like in draft horse contests, it's a horse that's carrying a lot of load, and whoever gets to the farthest distance wins. Yeah. Tapos dyan nag-invented the horsepower. Yeah, that's where the horsepower, it's not about speed, it's about how strong it is. How many forces will it take to run something? Yes, I can see her better at night. She does take a while to respond. Do you have any business with me? Salamat daw sa mga kabayo dahil merong losing. I mean, the horses are the entire reason why you have trains, you have cars, because horses used to be like the animal for transporting, but they thought like it's high maintenance. Do you want to know why reason cars were invented? It's because one of the reasons, horses always leave shit on the road. Like when they're traveling, horse has to take a shit, they're leaving the nastiest piece of dung on the streets. It gets hard to maintain. So like, oh, we need a different method of fast travel. So they made bikes, they made cars, you know. It's kind of funny. There's also a video that happened in the Japan Cup where one of the jockeys got shat on by a horse that's in front of them. That's real. Look, I think you can look it up on YouTube, like a jockey that got shat on by a horse. Good thing they had goggles. I glanced around the empty track, unable to spot anyone else. You won't be able to see her. No one can, no matter how hard they look. I think Manhattan Cafe is very conscious of the fact that they don't see her. I just realized how she has very small irises or pupils. Oh no, irises. Maganda rin yung evolution ng mga kabayo, nagsimula lang sa deer na walang horns. Oh, that's cool. I'm the only one who ever notices her. She remains far. I take your word of it, but what could that possibly mean? A friend that only she can see? You're not talking about something like a ghost? This took a dark turn. What the fuck is that? Some random ass shadows is incorrect. What the fuck? No one is around but two of us. I can't claim to have heard the voice, but man, someone will be infiltrated with the answer to my query. Do you find me creepy?
ですか？
You are creepy, but I like you.
いえ、何でもありません。
I cannot deny that I do seem to be experiencing strange phenomena. Could it have something to do with this friend of hers? There's certainly a... Okay, I'm kind of curious now. What if... I would actually be disappointed if Manhattan Cafe and Matikane Fukukitaru won't have an interaction. I feel like if Matikane Fukukitaru has like an interaction with Manhattan Cafe, it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Matikane is gonna fucking crash out. Existence. Okay. Let's play this one. My mind dwells only on Manhattan Cafe's immense ability. I decide to make my nightly sojourn to the track once more when... Oh my god, he's actually experiencing this shit. What if all of this was Agnes Tachyon's doing? That would be funny. The lights in my office go on. This is like some corpse party type shit. It saves me the trouble of having to hit all the switches myself, and at least I leave the pitch black room behind. Dinadalaw. Gagi, ano yan, pre? Ito yung multo ng Cup of Joe. Pasinde na ng ilaw. Minumulto na ako ng damdamin ko. Dinadalaw sa Spirit of Albular. Yes, that's what I say. Like, Matikane Fukukitaru and Manhattan Cafe interaction would go wild. Bro. Oo nga na, diba? Multo yan, gagi. Kapitas multo. Cup of Joe pala, no? Which is funny that you mentioned kape, because a cup of Joe is like a British or an English slang for a cup of coffee. I fear she is running after that friend. Favorite Nils. Ah, yeah, they really... it's a very Gosling song. But, you know what? I do have this tendency to judge pop songs. When I heard of Molto, I thought it was corny. But then I gave it another listen to the entire song. I was like, holy shit, this song is actually like really, really good. Is it overplayed? Hell yes. But is it good? Hell yes. That's what happened with Pasilio. One of my favorite. I didn't expect I would love Pasilio. It's now one of my favorite OPM songs. Now that people don't really blast it as much anymore, I've found that I really, really love that song. I feel that she is running after a friend of hers this evening as well. Yeah, like now I'm curious how they're gonna pull off Admar Vega with this. Unlike before though, her steps are erratic. Maybe she's two-faced Satan catching up to her friend. Iyak ata sila kung nalaman na ginawa na yung parilo sa video, no? Only in Visayas. Oh, yeah. I would also do that. I also shitpost with that song. I got very really Good evening. I know this is sudden, but if it's not too much trouble, can you tell me about how your friend runs? But why? You can't even... Mama, I'm chasing a ghost! Holy shit, this is like him. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. Do I look like him? Yeah, like Manhattan Cafe is chasing her deadbeat dad or something. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. I don't know who he is. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. I don't know who he is. Can't see her, but it's for the very reason I want to know more. What style is she using? When does she make for the finish? Did beat that just goes like there. Holy shit, with the flaming skull. That is funny. If I knew what kind of technique her rival is applying, then I'd be able to offer her some advice. She's trying so hard. I really want to do what I can for her. It may be none of my business, but I'd like to help. My SS lahat ng stats. Very well trained horse, no? Or nakamotor na kasi. She's fast. Ghost Rider kasi. What did she say? She's fast, yes. Okay, so she's fast. Something that she's not too keen opening up about this. For the next few evenings, I make the habit to visit the training course. Something strange happens. Books falling off shelves or the TV seemingly turning itself on. I even encountered a jammed door once more. I've got used to it though. I don't know how you guys get used to creepy stuff like this. I've never had the ghost encounter, and people are saying that dapat wag ka matakot sa mga multo, matakot ka sa tao. But like, bro, like, why you expect me to not fear something that is literally unexplainable? At least a human is explainable, you know? Ghosts aren't explainable. Luckily, Manhattan Coffee seems to be getting used to my business as well. Oh, she's motivated! I am the storm that is approaching! Apparently her friend is extra motivated today. I'm feeling motivated. I'm pretty sure her friend sits on a monoblock chair. So she is still a bit apprehensive. She says a little bit about her friend with me on each passing night. I'm really not having much luck with the whole scouting thing. How about you? I've found someone. I've finally found someone. My evenings spent with Manhattan Cafe have all served to make me want to be her trainer. The only catch is I can't see her friend. I don't know if that will be a deal breaker. I got some good advice yesterday. That trainer probably thinks I'm strange. And advice might just be an excuse to watch. But if I'm being honest, she has a very soft voice. I feel like even by a little bit, just...
ほんの少しだけ私あなたに近づけたような気がする
You're pertaining to you and the trainer or you and the horse friend you have?
今日も教えに来てくれるのかな
Pasinde ng ilaw Minumulto na ako ng damdamin ko. I fully had to watch her train this evening, but I can't help but wonder if I'm starting to become a nuisance. Clack. The door opens without issue, but I feel as if I'm dragged through by some immense force. What the fuck? That's not... Bro, that's scary. I can't do that, dude. I'm sorry. I can't ride with you on that, trainer. Good evening. You're here a bit earlier than usual. You're here a bit earlier because... Oh, hello. Oh, Frozen Scare. Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. We're just reading Manhattan Cafe story today. And, of course, with the raid comes a little bit of introduction. So, you guys want to know more about me, you can read the description of my Twitch, but I'm Seishiki, your local nerd from the Philippines. I play a lot of gacha games, I play various games that I want to stream, and I consume anime. That's pretty much my that's pretty much my my shtick, you know. Of course, I also love yapping. So, you're gonna hear me a lot of, so I hope you guys enjoy stay here. Nalala ko yung raid ni Raid. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. That was really nice. I get to talk about Wuthering Waves. I don't really play Wuthering Waves that much anymore. Like, I haven't caught up the story. But, yeah, it was really fun. The next day, I go out and search for Manhattan Cafe at the courses once again. I'm greeted by a different... It's probably Agnes Taken.
おや、カフェを探しているのかい？他のトレーナーならとっくに距離を取っていただろうに。
I just realized she has a very weird... I don't really know why. I really like her eyes. But at the same time, it's so weird because it has lines. Now, it kind of reminds me of like some Matrix type shit. That's what Agnes Taken reminds me of.
ついてきたまえ。君の好奇心に
What the fuck? Why is she
私も
pulling me
興
in?
味があるのでね。
あれは
I like how Agnes Taken is swinging.
ようこそ私の研究室へ。どうだい？
Help! I'm being kidnapped by Agnes Taken!
ちなみにそちらの半分は
Welcome to my
カフェのスペースで
laboratory.
ね。
Impressive, is it not? Oh, and the other cafe space. What if that other half is literally like just 1/4 because of her laboratory takes up a lot? Where the fuck does she sleep? I like it's kind of funny that she's a scientist, but she's so misinterpreted as a scientist because I look at this shit and this does not look like a science lab. This looks more of a witchcraft thing. Pambansa nga sa everybody loves Agnes Tachyon. She's wacky. She's
勝手に
wacky.
いじるととんでもな
That
く
that's
恐
what
ろしいことが起きる
that
から
probably
気
makes
をつけ
sense.
たまえ
He
よ。
probably sleeps on like
私は研究資
the,
料が突然燃えて
freaking
泣いた。
the floor or like wherever she can sleep on. I would urge you not to touch anything over there. I rummaged through her articles once and on the research material that's spontaneously combusted in the aftermath was enough to... What the fuck does she have? Does she have the Necronomicon? Tears. She cried. So yeah, she does have a lot of very mystical supernatural shit coming with her. Maybe she owns the forbidden text that whenever Agnes Tachyon tries to read it, it just burns up. Maybe Manhattan Cafe has like the secrets to unlocking what happened to the Library of Alexandria, the books that were missing in the fire. Perhaps if I were a psychologist, I would be more keen on unraveling its mystery. I don't think paranormal activities can be solved by a psychologist.
私が心理学者なら読み解くのも面白かったかもしれないね。まるで夢物語の
I mean,
よ
if
うな。
shit, I can't judge.
なあ、君はどう思う？マンハッタンカフェのお友達は
Why does the dialogue
存在
fucking
してい
repeat?
ると思うか？
That's an error, no? Look at this, it's an error. Or maybe they meant to repeat it. Yes, because Cafe says she does.
存在の定義はともかく、
Existence of
君には
begs
見え
definition
な
of
い
setting
もののは
aside.
ずだ。
You trust in that which you either
私に
knew
も
like,
見えない。
nor anyone can else physically observe. I mean, religion exists.
まさに
Not very scientific of you, I
非科学的
must say. What gives you
と
such
言えるだろう。
confidence?
それ
Simply observing something isn't everything. I also hold this kind of merely shifting your position can change your field of view. Surely it follows that things can exist outside our perception, visible only to another. Taking this argument to be ironclad, I expect that's like yes but no, but like yeah.
素晴らしい。そうとも、それこそが未知、可能性
He
という
really
ものだ
loves
よ。
doing that Kamen Rider pose. Those are scary ass eyes earlier. He did that.
君のおかげで、私も時間を無駄
What?
にせず
So
に済みそうだ。
I'm a trainer of Manhattan Cafe and suddenly I am also a guinea pig of fucking Agnes Tachyon, bro? Agnes Tachyon already has one guinea pig. Why would I add one more to the
実に気
roster?
分がいい。さあ、お茶を入れてあげよう。なーに、 蛍光色だろうと気にすることはないよ。
Nah, bro. That shit has freaking. I think was it called dinoflagellates? The one that gives up the glow in the dark thing.
あの人は
Oh, she overheard everything. That's interesting. We can be friends. That's episode 4, huh? Oh, boss, yung kulay. Yeah, it's dinoflagellates. That tea was infused with freaking dinoflagellates. Why is it glowing? I will not trust anything that you make, Miss Tachyon. Why is the loading so slow? Did something happen? Hello? Did my stream stop? Or did my Umumusme just wanna fuck me over? Let me check my phone real quick. I feel like also Umumusme just wanna fuck me over. I feel like I lost internet. No? Oh, I'm actually stuck. I'm out F4ing this shit. I'm out F4ing this. Crazy. How the fuck do I have 160 hours on MUSUME, bro? That's crazy. I'm about to surpass my ERBS. Oh no, 600 hours? I am not. How the fuck do I have 600 hours in this game? But I do have 500 hours in Dota 2, I think. Pretty dummy!
予定の再確認に4分。家族という
あなたとなんて
あなたは
Don't fuck with me. Okay, we're good. The day of the tryouts has come. Though I was hoping to have formally scouted Manhattan Cafe, by now an opportune moment hasn't appeared.
もしかしてあの子をスカウトするつもり？
Hell yeah! That's the plan!
確かに走りはいいけど、私もお友達がどうのってはぐらかされたよ。あなたもそうでしょ？
I don't think she's imaginary.
いやいや、まさか信じてあげたい気持ちはわかるけどさ。
I wanna support her delusions.
おはよう
They're scared of her! Bro. These girls, you don't treat her like she's a kind of fucking weirdo ass. Why would you scream like that? Why would you act like that, bro? You probably wouldn't care.
お話の最中ごめんなさい
Nah, fuck them. They're not real one. They're not real people. Nakita nila stud yun. There are many capable runners set to take to the track today. She'll need to focus on outpacing them over anything else. Will her friend end up leading the pack, I wonder? Keep your cool and run at your own pace.
あなたには 見えていないはずなのにまるで見えているみたい。
まもなく選抜レースが始まります。出走する馬娘は速やかに。
Imagine being an NPC on MUSUME. You're literally designed to lose.
夜にまたここで。
各馬娘ゲートに入りました。今一斉にスタート始まりました。
Oi, Boss Helmet Shavings, welcome to the stream.
走る
We're just doing Manhattan Cafe story kasi nakuha siya nila.
芝の
And
匂
we're
い
gonna do her career later after that, after
大地を
episode 4.
切る感覚が気持ちいい。あの人のトレーナーさんの言葉が私の足を軽くしたみたい。呼吸が安定し
I'm not
て
gonna interrupt her dialogues.
いつも
No
よ
one
り
nakuha. I
長
got
く
her
走
on
れ
54? 5 pulls?
たくさんの馬娘が
I'm
私の
glad
前
I
を
got her.
走ってる。
I don't think I have enough materials for her. Oh! Thomas Moon Meadow. I like the Thomas the Tank Engine DP. Hello, welcome to the stream!
私が来るのを
Hope you
待って
enjoy
る
your stay here. Can Thomas the Tank Engine outrun an MUSUME?
大切なお友達。誰に信じてもらえなくても構わなかった。ただどうでもいいもののように扱わないで欲しかっただけ。でも
Why do I feel this? Wait. What? What? Oh, I think it was Mananagase or something. But I'm pretty sure I've watched an anime or I've played a game wherein there's this one character that... Oh! I remember now when I read 3 Days of Happiness. Right.
あの人は知りたいと言ってくれた。
No one really gave a crap that no one can ever see her as girlfriend.
見えないから教えてほしいと。ただの一言も私のお友達を侮辱しなかった。たとえ多くの拒絶であっても無慈悲な否定であっても
Manhattan Cafe could pass off as a cool lead character that has like a stand. Reminds me of Apelios and Alun.
だから全てを追い抜いて昨日よりも近いあなたの背中が見えたら私はこれからもあの背中を夢を
Just took a look from at the opening. Ramon was still. Also, you're sniping for medyo Ramon. I'm kind of sad that next week is Gold City. I'll try to do a 10 pull for her though. But after Gold City, probably Tomamo Cross. Then I'm gonna wait for Aishin Flash Valentine.
前方の馬娘たちを飲み込んでいった。
In contrast to the afternoon's tryouts, the track this evening is still and silent. Manhattan stands before me pensively.
少しだけ
Si Iconodictus.
話を聞いてください。
I think Iconodictus is a 1 star or a 2 star. Don't worry.
お友達の話を。私はいろいろなものが見えるんです。他の人には見え
She's
ない。
like the Miyaruko-chan.
不思議な子たちが。
Chiono also. Yeah, Chiono. I'm also waiting for it. There are a lot of the characters I really want.
でもそれを信じてくれる人がい
Yai no
ませんで
Muteki
した。
also. Definitely I'm gonna snipe Yai no Muteki. Shout out kay Meta mahilig sa bra.
そんなものはいない。君が悪い。
You're seeing shit.
ただの幻覚、妄想、思い込み。
Ay,
たくさん
copy!
の言葉が 私の大切なものを傷つけているようで悲しかった。だから幼く
Malapit
小
na
さ
rin
か
pala
っ
si
た
Haruki
私は
Teiko. Like the
閉じこもったんです。
the rerun of the banner or Kita-san Black
大切なもの
herself?
が傷つけられないように。もともと体も弱かったですし、周りを納得させるだけの理由がありました。でも
The playable Uma, really?
私によく似た後ろ姿の女の子が
Kita-san Black.
走っていたんです。顔は見えなかったけど楽しさだけは伝わってきて、私はとても羨ましくなって、閉じこもっていた暗い部屋から外に飛び出したん
So
です。
she's a shut-in as a child.
そこは眩しくて目がくらみそうになったけど、でも
Around 3 banners after Chiyo no
楽しそうに
Chiyo,
走ってい
Chiyo,
て、
Chiyo, Chiyo no Doki, 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 Doki.
何を気にしていたんだろうって思いました。誰に信じてもらえなくても、あの子は楽しそうに走っているのに。それからお友達はずっと私の前を走り続けています。はい。でも本当は私も知らないんです。彼女
Ay,
の
hindi ko nabasa to. Si Duramente, yun din sa mga habol ko. Yeah, Duramente is also pretty... Well, to be fair, again, like a lot of characters, they're pretty cool. There are
私
just some that captures our hearts more than the others. Like Ice and Flash.
くれないから。だからいつも背中だけを見ているんです。私は彼女に追いつきたい。隣で一緒に走りたい。
But she's telling me this is her usual hushed voice. Mr. CB also, yeah, Mr. CB, I'm definitely waiting for her. I read her story and she caught my attention. Mr. CB, Calstone Knight, Chiyo no Tamamo Cross, Gold City, what are the other ones that I want? The newer ones. Valentine's Asian Flash, definitely gonna try and snipe her. There's a lot that I want. I also want Maruzensky. Bro, give me Maruzensky.
今も
But di pa playable si
見え
Almonday.
ませんよね。
There's still Stego is also still not playable until now. But I feel like Almonday would actually be goated if she actually is playable.
あの子に追いつけますか？
Absolutely.
はい。
Oh, he fucking... I trust. Ooh! There's no voice, no spoken... They're coming from someone. That was definitely the ghost. Mama, I'm chasing you. Yo, oh, Matikan. How the heck is Matikan and Tannhauser here now? What's up? Mambo, Mambo! Oh, Matsuri, Mambo!
あ
Well,
な
yan si Gold City, tinutulog ko lang yun, pero nakita ko na feel. Bro, Gold City is so freaking beautiful, man. I like, holy shit, they made, even the real horse, even the real Gold City is like, holy shit, this is a work of art. You saw that beautiful blonde hair the real Gold City has? Crazy, you're not gonna see any other horse. They actually planned Gold City. Yeah, they almost made Gold City a riding horse and a display horse in Disneyland because she didn't perform, or he didn't perform well in his first race, but they still made him run anyway. So like, you know, and then people realized, oh, this horse is actually really, really strong. Let's not donate him. But again, like, to be fair, they wanted to donate to Disneyland because he was really a good-looking horse. Okay, now we're done with episode 4. That was really nice. We kind of got the context of Friendo. And let's do her career now. Mambo, mambo, oh Matsuri, mambo. Think I cannot pot fight her. Let's do that. I kinda sad that I still haven't unlocked Stamina Siphon. That's literally the reason why I even pulled for her. And I don't have money. Did you guys see that? Nice. Let's go! Let's do her career now. Manhattan Cafe. Let's see if she has any good affinities. Oh, I could give her an A on B, no problem. No problem. But she might actually become a medium user if she would probably be a better fit. Or this one could probably be a better fit. Gives me A. Medium. But that's a nice farm. You guys really don't want her to be a medium racer. Also, balanced stats. I don't know that. Ah, fuck. I need someone with good affinity stats. Oh, you start. I think I'm fucked. I think I do not have the proper legacies for her. Unless... Let's reset. But I still just want to stick with the ones that I have 3-star on. Special week would be nice. But we kind of lose affinity with this. Probably not trying to force it. Who knows? We do have this, but that's not good. Give me a few minutes, okay guys? Yeah, we don't have any other horse that has better affinity with her. So I'll probably just stick with this girl. And what is this special thing? That makes her pace chaser. Bad stats, but okay. If that's the case, fuck it, let's do this. Trust me on this one. Filter again. Speed, stamina, power. 3-star. We could do this. Oh, Joan. Oh, we have a Tamamo Cross here. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Manhattan Cafe runs today because we got her. I just realized she only is a late surger. She really doesn't do anything else. All good today. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I think we'll stick with this King Haven. Isn't this the one with the medium? I really don't want her to be mistaken for a freaking... I mean, this isn't even that bad. What the fuck? Go, we're doing that. At least we have chances of getting long and turf, I think. Long, turf, and medium. 3-star though. Then we have chances of, but very low chances is only a single circle. And here, medium, and a medium. That's full on medium. So I'm not really sure. That's gonna be good. Let's reset. Of course, we're gonna borrow this. This is a given. I will always carry this in my careers now. we're gonna get Aishin Flash here because she has late surge abilities. We're also gonna need Sweep Tosho for the charm. And for power cards, I think power cards going to be, we're gonna get this girl. We're gonna get Agnes for her. If possibly we could get this one, because those are really good ones, but these are problematic. Hope we don't get any of these two. So we're kind of gambling here. Another power card we could use, if we take a look at her, she's not gonna be a good, she doesn't have the best cards for her. So I think we could go for a Boiwahai Hide. I mean, I don't really give a crap about, but she has very bad, I just realized that. She has questionable skill. I think we can get her for the sake of getting her, you know? Just for the stat bonus. Wait, what are her other stats? Hint frequency, specialty priority 20, initial power 30, power bonus 1, friendship bonus plus 25%. I mean, yeah, we're just not gonna get her abilities, and we'll get this one because we have a chance of getting Outer Swell, which is really good, and the Home Share Chase. Those are really good, and we also have a chance to get this. But the problem is we do not have any stamina abilities that are good for her, so let's pray that we get Calm in the Crown, Lay Low. And yeah, good luck. I think, preferred positions for medium, that's good. We could change that actually, fuck it. What if we go for a single power single? Wait, that would be boring. I think we could stick with her. Let's go! I'm at the cafe! Open my story and hello there! Holy shit! Special week! We even got special week into the mix! What's up? Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream! We're not doing a special. This is a Manhattan Cafe special. It's a Manhattan Cafe day today. Why the fuck is it cold? I'm so... La, dami pa ng kaba. Yeah, they are increasing in numbers. Oh, Shooting Star, getting a hint on that. Shooting Star is really good for late surgers. Okay, we start off from here. I'm not gonna... My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who are you? Skyrim type shit. Who am I? It's all good and I am ready for your run from cafe. Run away from this cafe. Let's continue training so someday my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things. Things others can't, mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. So like a bunch of imaginary friends. Well, one day I saw a girl running from behind. She looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. We kind of tackled this under the story earlier. So I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? Can you keep up with me? This is some fate shit. And we also have Hishiake Bono into the mix. Hi, and since anyone needs some donuts, I would. Holy crap, Hishiake Bono is here. My sprinter goat. When's the next When's the next baking live stream? Hishiake Bono. Bono! I love her career. Okay, I have Hishiake Bono and I do love her career so much. She's no, it's charming. Bono! Wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. Please stop! Don't listen to the voices in your head, Manhattan Cafe! Wait, that's about... Yeah, I got her! What's up, Adobo? Oh yeah, Kaiju Horse. He sure was the Kaiju Horse. Let me hop on real quick. Yeah, Adobo, you gotta share your pulse, man. Get her. Woo! We end up at a race course, perfectly still. Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. My cooking live? I am not sure. And she's in the lead way. So she's a front runner. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means Can I, trainer? I really want to enter. Looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series, whoever friend that is. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak to perhaps to bliss everything. Okay. I remember when I did my very first Seishiki Bono run, I think that was off stream. First run, I got her hot spring ticket. And let's hope that we get a hot spring ticket on our first Manhattan Cafe run. Kailangan ko din siya umuwi para may kasama yung rice.
Yeah.
It's Agnes Tachyon. Well, it is a cafe in her training. The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous event traits in Academy, she's an MUSUME researcher and with the steadfast development to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares. Wow. So her room is not a dorm room, her room is a science lab. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the class. Oh, so no, that's not their room. That's more of their bunker, their club room. Hobby. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They said it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight. So, they approve her. Yeah, it's a hideout. They approve her request on the condition that she shared the room with the supervisor, and that happened to be. That's how half the class came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continued to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding so aloof. We all have our fair share of commonalities, you know? Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of MUSUME kind. I like how they call it MUSUME kind, not humankind. This matters more to me than even victory. What a... She's so cute when she laughs like that. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite a duo, don't we? Triple dots? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. Since we decided to debut the Twinkle series, we're peers now. You know what's funny? It's kind of weird that if you watch the MUSUME Pretty Derby, Manhattan Cafe isn't like she's not, her character isn't like this. Her character in the anime is just a happy. I mean, she still does give off some loner vibes, but she's all more smiles at the anime, and she just likes coffee. Pierce, best duo, but bruh. Well, look at that's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently, her skills are a notch above the rest. And she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut, Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon. Sharon Cafe, cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. We're gonna crush her. Not the same things. But again, in the movie Beginning of a New Era, like Agnes Taken was also very, very invested in Manhattan Cafe's drive to win. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Taken departs as I ponder their meaning.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. She's scary! That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary MUSUME. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the south. Before... Okay.
そうだねいつ
So
も
this is what we're playing with. Let's look at the... We have Run-in Junior Maki debut. We have 4,000 fans. Saint Light. Wow, that's a part of your career. Top 5 in Yayoi Show. We have Saint Light Kinen. You have the Kikoka Show. We have the Arima Kinen. We have the Tenno Show, the Takarazuka Kinen. We have the Japan Cup and the Arima Kinen. How many medium races is this one? Anyways. Let's trade! Nope, nothing.
わかりました
I think we could just do that. Okay, let's go for speed here again.
始めます
We do have a very small starting speed. Our starting speed is very, very small.
お願いし
So we could do this one.
行きましょう
We're gonna try our best to like the most efficient training in terms of like friendships. That's how I play
何
MUSUME.
をし
I don't just funnel my shit on like one stat or one. Now this is confusing. What would you do here? I feel like this is as good as this. Depends on what you're looking for. I really want the friendship here, so I kind of want to do that.
始めます
The next turn we're gonna rest. Unless there's something that is, you know, to gamble for. The Guno mo. As much as I want to gamble that, no.
影におはようございます
Had a fair I already had a fair share of, you know, losing of like very bad runs because of trying to force those kind of like high failure rates. Good morning.
え
I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend, Damn Cafe really sent me home. Oh wow. You 110 pulls. Congrats! At least you got her. At least you got her. But I will say, Kito-san black. I think this blend is one of my finest work. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off completely refreshed. Nice. I really love these dance animations that they do. Oh, she didn't come home. Fuck. I got her at 54 or something. During a dance lesson in Manhattan Cafe, aray, okay lang yan. Umuwi. Di mo kasi kinanta ng ano eh. Umuwi ka na, baby. Di na ako sanayng mawala ka. Hirap ang mag-isa. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing is a little off, isn't it?
どうしま
Do
しょ
you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm, or we can change the song? Let's try a ballad. I would want wit here because we do not get any wit. But okay, let's do wit. Alright, I'll give it a go with more energy. What wacky ass dance, man. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Hey, Air Shakur.
うどうも
You know what's funny? Air Shakur is kinda like... Okay, sorry for the comparison, but like... Air Shakur is like the Johnny Sins of fucking Uma Musume. That's the best I could describe her. Because like... If you guys have heard, Air Shakur has a lot of hobbies. There's this one specific scene wherein she is going to give you information. Like, no, in a sense of she has a lot of jobs. She has a lot of work. She has a lot of hobbies. Like, she was trying to haggle you like, hey, trainer, I want I want you to do something for me. In exchange, I'll give you all the data set you need. Apparently, Air Shakur is a data scientist. I didn't know Tupac Shakur in real life did that. Apparently, Tupac Shakur was a data scientist before he made him up. Erwin cooked food. Wow. Oh, nice. You cooked food nice. Jack of all trades, master of none. But yeah, I kind of want to pull for Air Shakur. Shakur, what a coincidence. Are you here to dance as well? Who cares what I'm here for? We need to talk about that dance you just did. You were stiff as a board and your face was twice as wooden. That's not you at all. What do you mean?
Nah.
Let's think logically here. What do you fans want from you? Because I can tell you it's not some half-big attempt to look all cutesy. Am I wrong? No, I think you're right about that. I see what I have to do now. Shakur, I'm grateful for your advice. I wasn't giving you advice. Umamusume El Condor pasa ko. Nice. El Condor pasa! If nothing else, Shakur has at least given us some useful critique. Kala mo nakalimot na rin kami sa... Huh? Ah, is that the Wally reference? Is that the Wally reference? What the heck? I think we're gonna take this one. That shit is a generational meme, dude. It's Wally Bayola's canon event. It's Wally Bayola's canon event. yeah. That was about the fact that he has a lot of jobs. Shakur is anything. Ooh, we have a lot of hints. Fuck, we have a lot of hints, but I want this. Oh god, I clicked on this. Oh, Arturo Balasag, welcome to the stream! Hello. Yun lang wala lang. I have no rules for Harry. Hey, that's what I said earlier, bro. Rip Kita-san Black. I clicked on the wrong choice. Wait, so I was planning to get Aishin Flash hint because I was kind of like behind laser abilities. We are Manhatting it. I am Manhatting it. Oh shit, that's hot. What the fuck? That is fat. What the heck? Yeah, we have a lot of viewers today. What the heck? I think this is the MUSUME buff. Ooh, do I gamble, guys? Do I gamble? 24%? 24%. Let's fucking go. I needed that. You see that double burst that's gonna happen later? Watch this shit. If the burst lands on stamina, oh, it didn't land on stamina, so we're not gonna do that. I wanted to land on either stamina, speed or power. Priority, stamina. Okay, usually I would skip the races because I don't really give a fuck about watching races, but since we are on stream, why not? She's here, she's gone, she's here. It's like she loves me, she loves me not. Today of Manhattan Coffee's debut, and well, many of her peers are trembling with nerves. Her mind is elsewhere. Why is it sometimes that the characters that I use are wearing their racewear? I actually love her racewear, but some are use like their sportswear on their debut. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. He's not here. Or here. He's not here or here or... She literally, this is some type of minumulto type shit. There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was... Oh, okay. She looks so happy. I knew I was right. So, I thought you can't see her face. Why would you... How the fuck did you say she's happy? Let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. I actually need water. I yapped too hard. Actually, I don't really need to shrink myself anymore. I think we could go back to our original size. Hell yeah. I think that's always the case. But this is debut. Crazy. It's fine.
注目の一番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Aw, she's
貫
adorable.
禄すら感じてしまいます。
3番人
Irresistible.
気1
Girl,
番
and
2番6
have
番
you,
人気です
you know,
5番人気
a fate worse than death is
ライバル
becoming
た
an
ちは強力
NPC
で
in
す
the
が、
junior
放
Maki
送を期
debut.
待したいですね。
Um,
最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
4番8番人
Okay,
気で
let's
す
watch.
ちょっと元気がない
Yeah,
で
let's
すね。
watch. I haven't seen her skill animations too, so yeah. Bono Bono!
行きましょう。
There should be a setting for. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I set that, but I'll set it. Holy crap.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。
Yung
ターフ
NPC
も
sa
絶
G1
好の
race
良
na bigla
馬場になりま
nag-train
した。
niya.
名勝負になる舞台が整いましたね。
Oh,
人
she
気
is
と実力を兼ね
irresistible.
備え
Look
た
at how
1
cute
番
she is.
今日は3番人気
Jewel
です
Ruby.
2番人気を紹介
And
し
we
ま
have
しょう
Manhattan
7番
Coffee.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
気合十分。
I feel bad for
いい顔してますね
Irresistible because she
ゲー
knows
トイン
she's
完
about to
了
lose.
出
Watch
走
this.
準備が整いました
Imagine if I lose my
今
debut.
スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Well, we are expecting like elite surgeries are gonna
5 番
defend
と
the
8
face
番
of the
この
villain.
2人が競り合っているぞ期待通り
For
の
me,
結
like
果を出せるか
sometimes it does
1番
get
人気
problematic if elite surgery
5番
places
快
at the
調に飛ば
front
していきます
really.
先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うの
Puts
は
herself in the
2番
bad
そ
position.
の
That's
外
why
並んで
it's important.
8番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身マンハッ
I
タ
got
ン
rushed.
落ち着かない様子
Hello,
ちょっと前に出
and
ま
I
した
have
ね。
my rice
さあ
going
勝ったの
magic.
は5番このままリードす
Will
ることが
help
で
you
き
win
る
the
か
race.
続きました
Please
8番
throw some rice our
4番手
way,
4
Miss
番
Rice
そして
Shower.
内目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェ1馬審査
Why did a lot of
1番
MUSUME
並びかけてきた
freaking
その後
YouTube
3番
channels
その外並んで6番8番先頭
We
を
got
進みま
rice
すが
shower. My daughter, the communal
彼
daughter.
女の
Number.
確執には合っていま
Who's
す
the
ね。
communal daughter number 1 and who's the communal daughter number 2? Oh, here's a skill.
宵闇の猫。
Oh, so that's the
そして
the friend that she's chasing after.
あなたは
続いて8番内の方から2番4番4番手この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成していますまだ現
I
実
feel
やっ
like
てい
she
るのか
kind of
互いに
profited.
探り合いのままレースが進みます
I feel like I wouldn't, as a late surgery, she would have probably
大
had
き
the
い
last
を越え4コーナーへ5番ここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは8番
Thank you for the rice bowl.
前を狙っているぞ最後のコーナー
My lunch is now
マンハッタンカフェ
complete.
マンハッタンカフェ負けられない負けられない
Yeah, I told you, like the fate worse than death is becoming an NPC in a debut race.
マンハッタンカフェリードは
Getting stopped by a freaking strong ass
1
Uma.
番5番追走速い速い先頭は変わらずマンハッタンカフェマンハッタンカフェ突き放す勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したマ
Oh,
ン
she's
ハッタンカフェ見事に制しました2着
Okay.
1番3着は4番
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Hey. She got aura, bro. Nice, we won our first race. Nice. Well done, everyone. That was some race. Stop. And we got Kito-san Black. Holy shit. We got Harikita Iko in the chat. Harikita Iko. Huh, didn't she hear me? Nakakafik turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. Sunod nito. Bro, Happy Meek. Where's Happy Meek? Happy Meek has to be here. How'd the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. Oh my god, I think that's like the equivalent. I just realized that that's kind of like Manhattan Cafe's that's kind of like Manhattan Cafe's like inspiration. You know the animation of when you the Tree Goddess statue inspiration. He ran so fast. It's what she like set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I had ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere, meaning, let's build your strength here little by little, our race goal can wait. Okay guys, have you ever heard of the Hopeless Stakes? We're gonna run the Hopeless Stakes for this one. Watch me go 5th on Hopeless Stakes. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this just might be what I need since my body isn't... No, sorry. There's... Holy shit. My goat, Yayoi Akikawa. My goat. My goat is here. Shit, my goat, Director Akikawa, literally will buy a tractor for her Umas. That's what I'm thinking about. I like about Akikawa in the story. It's like, holy, I don't give a fuck if I lose money, as long as I could see these Umas runs. Let's go. Okay, we got her. Yeah, enter without. Okay, the hopeless stage.
そうだね
December late, let's not forget about that.
一緒に
Let's set that one. Landing here won't be actually that
やって
bad.
みます
One of the things I realized it actually makes you wet. So I'm using the burst for like the stats that I'm not usually gonna use for rainbow thing. So on screen ko lang nakikita chat ni Help. Okay, we're gonna gamble this. Fuck it. No? Yes! The gamble one. We gambled. Because I remembered I actually got the one wherein I actually lose. Okay, it's not that bad of a training.
わかりました
Why is the burst so random though? I really want the burst to happen. Unworldly ailment. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Coffee said.
トレーナーさん
Switch ka sa all chat kaya sa top chat. No, I do have live chat. Si Igor pala. Yeah. Because sometimes, for some reason, top chat does filters. I don't understand why that happens. Some days are like that. I want to tell her take it easy and rest when. Whoosh, whoosh. I know something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walk, but it looked as if a heavy object was dragged toward the sand. My weight? I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic in the same. Oh, it's like the why do I feel like this is some kind of reference to what the heck you're but like I was gonna say Manhattan Cafe, this entire training event, you guys know that was it Shutter, the one where that one horror movie wherein like there's actually a ghost that was riding on top of the character. And then he was like, why am I so heavy? Right? Why do I feel so weak all the time? But this is chat ni Hororina. Bro is a bot. Bro is a scammer.
いた
Yeah, this is the reference to Shutter. My toenails, there. She pulled off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, living behind. What the fuck? This is so scary. What the heck is this training event? That explains why I can't muster any energy. The dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. How does that work? Lurker status achieved. Using specialized medicine supports reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from research training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I think it's time to try and get some. How's your appetite? I do get intense cravings. Something sweet and my stomach turns to a ball when it's big. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up. She has a parasite inside her. She has a parasite. Go get that shit treated now. Parehasa tayo lurkers. I also like a lurker for the most days nowadays. But then at other times I can't eat a thing. Even when I try to force food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. You're scary. You're scaring me, unironically. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is that a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now, send me a photo the next time. Bro, this is a Shutter reference. Deadass. A photo? Okay, and then like when in Shutter, right? Like when the guy took a picture of himself, he was surprised that there's actually like a ghost. Like that is like on his shoulders. Crazy. A few days I received the photo from the picture itself. Leaves you baffled. I think this is what you're seeing. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, cause I'll treat you. I know I could treat you better. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping whenever something happens, you can figure things out somehow. Maybe. I think I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this is a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Because it is. That's just for 5 stamina? Okay. Fuck. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can we just go for a burst so that our next training sooner will have like boost that boost? Or should we just... I think we just wait for... I think we'll just wait for a good opportunity to train. Make no mistake, girl, I still love you. Oh, I like this event. That's why I really love having Aishin Flash my team. She gives like boost energy. I'd be pissed if that 1% failed because I already failed 2%. Make no mistake. Good. I think 33% I didn't think about it. Then like, okay, fuck it. We got all I've got. Nice. That's really good. One day immediately after training session with Manhattan Cafe. Would it be alright if we train for a little longer? Today, there are so many of them, I think I'll be able to get some good experience. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? The voices are calling me! Thank you so much. Alright, off I go then. Off I go then. Manhattan Cafe is running around the track at night alone. But strangely enough, I can hear the footsteps of other runners. It sounds like they're enjoying the run. Woman, you're scaring me. What you got? E. And plus 10 energy. Huge. Hey man, I'm alive. I'm taking each day now at a time. I'm feeling like a Monday, but someday I'll be Saturday. I'm looking into the special week. I don't like that. The special week with the... Oh, plus 20! Nice! And we got home stretch haze. Let's go for this. We have double... Yeah. But why is it a spirit burst until now? Crazy. Let's rest here again. We have very bad... Fuck. Someone looks sleepy. Last night I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. That was simply Rudolph. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? I think because they have like a beard or something. But I couldn't figure out that, so it kept me awake. It looked like a Manhattan Cafe got some... I've been waiting. This reminds me that I've been waiting for you in the Crooked Man RPG. Manhattan Cafe lets out a quiet side. She looks a little dejected. What happened? I ordered some special coffee but just found that delivery is going to be massively delayed. I just realized the spelling of bean is like coffee bean. Ra! Hey, what's up, 45? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Collab win. TFT double up collab win. Manhattan Cafe remains dispirited for the rest of the day. The delay must have quite... Fuck. It's not that bad. We actually have an excuse to like... But we can do this. Because we have this. These are really good stats at the start of the game. What the hell? Talk about being hardcore. Should I get the wet conditions one or the... I think the wet conditions is actually good. Shut up. Oh, it's just one rainbow thing. Nothing to write home about. Because the hopeless stakes is the best race here. Ready for a challenge. This is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clear. The voices in the head! They're at it again! It's like at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Don't think you'll be able to find a whole new world? Yes. I'll go and find the end only I can see. Okay. Let's watch her race. Let me get some water first. Actually, I'm dehydrated. Crazy work. Let's go. Okay, we have Manhattan Cafe.
行きましょう。
Let's skip that.
誰をも魅了し
Let's start the race.
スタート
Late start. We're fucked. Or are we?
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番12
Wait,
番
that's a crack outside. I saw Narita Taishin. Paulson Jordan. We see her.
7番会長に飛ばしていき
I'm
ま
pretty
す
sure I also
花
saw
を奪っ
Agnes
ていくの
Tackman.
は
Maybe
7 番
I'm dumb.
続いて4番
Yeah, it's Agnes Tackman's there too.
一馬審査11番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち
I have Agnes
さあ
Tackman
花に
at
立つのは
Cafe
7
at
番
Marvega
このまま
at
リー
the
ドする
back.
ことができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番1馬身離れて8番その後ろドンテンジョーダン外を通りまして12番少し後ろからアグネスタキオそしてその外から行ったのは17番1馬審査
her like Agnes Tackman's racer is just really
外で
adorable.
成田大臣少し
What
後
the
ろ
hell?
から5番アドマイヤベが並びかけてきた第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入
Shout
っ
out to
た順位を振り返っていきます
Jordan.
先頭7番
When
レ
will
ース
she
が
be
とどめ
playable
進んでい
in
ます
global?
追いつきたい。あなたに。
Nice.
続きましたドンテ
I
ンジョ
guess
ーダ
it's
ン
really
その
proximate
後
race.
12番8番4番手5番手には4番アグネスタキオ並んでくるマンハッタンカフェ続いているそれを見るように17番1馬審査成田大
It
臣
is scary
少し
because
離れて
Narita Taishin's
アドマイヤベが
an
さらに
influencer.
内
And she's
11
at
番
her
外々並んで3番さらには14番外から9番少し後ろから1番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ。
Okay, we're kind of surpassing them. That's good.
まだ1馬
But we have to keep that because suddenly someone's gonna sprint from here. We're gonna go on closer. Who's number 10? Is number 10 on closer? We are kind of strong, and the fact that we have very high stamina, this is what we do. We're kind of breaking out, but let's see. Okay, we won. Are we winning? No. Because we could actually lose there if like somebody. Because that happened to me before. Like I was about to win, and like so a gold chip just like flew across the screen, and then like, holy crap, we lost. The first step on the the first step to the class, the hopeful stakes. Okay.
影より早く駆け抜けました。
That's a really nice victory animation. Nice.
やりました。
I did it. I got first place. I closed more the distance between us. I really do like this feeling. -5, stay sharp though. Oh, you're right. I need to focus.
あの
After all, I still don't have what it takes to close that gap. Oh, that means. And the camera race goes. Hey, first Unity Cup. Let's see this. I think we don't have the affinity. Oh, we do have. Let's just hope we win this shit. We're skipping this. Okay, that's good. I happened to be draw before. Draw happened to me a few times already. It was draw, win, lose. Like, it was actual draw. Crazy. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Isa lang panalo ko dyan sa last reason yun. What? Okay. I've done a few. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about the greatest wishes, but With this body, I'm not in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Mahani Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her girl remains out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay up cooped indoors.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, if it is Cafe in her trainer, Takyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around pick. Oh. Looks like you're taking it all in your stride though. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. What did she say? That's how you look when... Hey. It looks like you're taking all the stride. That's not how you look when things are... Ah. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in there in line with expectations. Which is aligned with like Agnes Takyon's career. She really is kind of like calculated the shit she does. But she becomes destructive. She does like there's this one career that will like there's this one goal that will suddenly change if you start the classic year. I think it was late April, late May. No, late March. If you start it at normal or lower mood, it's gonna change the mood. It's gonna change the goal. It's gonna be a mile race. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with expectations. This was all how Plan A was supposed to pan out. I guess Akira might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, I keep running at this pace. I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as a MUSUME. As such, I'm going to enter cafe. The Yayoi show, that is the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter it if I was. The cop is... Oh my god, it's Fenomeno! Fenomeno! It's the one that the kids hate. Yeah, that's a story. Okay, fun fact, in the MUSUME verse, Fenomeno is actually fond with playing with kids, right? And that's actually a reference to the IRL Fenomeno. When Fenomeno retired, he essentially was like became like his stables became like an attraction, right? An attraction, and I think a lot of children actually went there for field trips. So like Phenomena would play with those would play with the kids a lot, and actually was really fond of the kids are visiting there. That's actually really cute. That's actually really wholesome story of Phenomena. If you both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. I really love her laugh, dude. Kailan kaya banner ni Jotaro's horse, bro? Like, actually from Steel Ball Run? Only with your help, I can maintain your current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was frankly absurd. Why does... Because I won't be influenced by you. The only one that gets inside my path is my friend. There was this one guy... I guess I can remember of this one guy that wanted to do an experiment about a certain disease. I forgot what disease that's one. Yeah, I love games, but I'm not a Google Baby player. Have you ever played Google Babies with your life on the line? Oh yeah, there was this one scientist in real life that wanted to experiment with a certain disease. But the thing is, it's illegal, right? It's never illegal to do human experiments on diseases. What they did was they experimented on themselves. That's Agnes Tachyon. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one that gets inside my path was my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my The fuck? She is hallucinating. She phenomenal. Yeah. What? Is something wrong, Cafe?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. It's illusionary. It must have been. What is she seeing? She probably saw like the horse. Something is whispering to Manhattan Cafe while they're running. You have to kill Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head.
その
I want to forget about what Takchin said, so... What do you mean would you want to forget? Ah... About, you know, her plans to rise? Or where to raise? I collect myself decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Let's enjoy some coffee.
はい
Coffee, yes, its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off of things. Alright, why won't you go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but...
あの
Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting towards you. Then savor a seasonal sip. You know, wine connoisseurs actually do that. You know, like how in drinks, right? There are drinks for everything. That's something like the culture, like because the way you taste drinks, like you swirl it, you smell it, then you drink it. Because being able to get a grasp, and this is a psychological thing, being able to get a grasp of like the smell of the aroma of like whatever food or whatever drink you're gonna consume will enhance the taste once you consume it by mouth. That's why a lot of like wine connoisseurs do that. Swirl, smell. Ooh, this smells nice. Then this tastes nice. Nihai Cafe and there's a beverage, one careful sip at a time. If the next training's on Rainbow, we're definitely gonna go for like the triple plugin.
お願い
Not Rainbow, but I would have loved to know that. Oh no, my mood's already great now. So we could just rest, no problem. Or we could go with, so that we can have like extra for her, for Agnes Digital. I need some points. I need some friendship points. Hey, we got B, nice. Ah, Charming, yes! I need a Charming. We still have certain characters so we still haven't maxed out. Oh, change of heart. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an attentive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Looks like someone is playing Goo Goo Babies, I see. Holy shit, it's Super Creep. The swinging maestros. Thank you for providing the game with swing maestros. Well, a broken ass ability, mind you. No other implications whatsoever. I try to imagine that how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't say there next year? Results-wise, winning this spring classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I'd like to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? Oh, that's what she shows you, like, you have to defeat this girl. The Yayoi show, the race Takino is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. The fast eaters. Oguri Cup! Holy crap. It's your favorite! Igor, it's your favorite! Oguri Cup is here! He's gonna eat a lot of food. And that one scene in what anime was it? Road to the Top. When Oguri Cap ate everything on her plate just to give TMO some seed. I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Get her. You think she made up her mind looking at this as a trainer? Doing well in the Yayoi show would set up us up for the G1. Which means Trio. Oh, we got Teo here in this shit. We have freaking Toketeo now. How many legs are going to break? You already got 3. You already broke 3 legs. What's one more? She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on a reality show. Let's go. Okay. T-Trap. This is crazy because Agnes Tachyon has a trainee event called Coffee Trap, which is gonna reduce our mood. This is tea? How come? Oh, this cup isn't mine, it's Tachyon's. Ugh, I could still taste how awful. Energy and mood went down.
コーヒー
It's a rainbow train, it's not even that. Oh, this would have been a double, but it's fine.
コーヒーをね
Let's do this one first. If you're happy, ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. I don't know how to sing it in Japanese, I'm sorry. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
猫に追いつく
Ooh, I want that. But I also want this. But I want this. Let's do it.
わかりました
We're kind of getting weak in terms of like training because of like we're kind of getting unlucky, but it's fine. Long last. Click clack. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Mahati Cafe a minute ago. What? Did you just sleepwalk? This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time where thoughts bend. Okay. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Wait, be right back. Happy, you know. So they're in a dream. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. Are you sure he's in the dream? How are we? How did they? Okay, bro. This is a stretch at this point, bro. This is some next level paranormal shit. I know the trains begin to pick up speed. Welcome back! Holy crap! Thomas is back, guys. This train is about to outrun all the MUSUME. We're probably gonna run a train at the freaking Umas. Run them over, Thomas. Okay, Heike, Thomas and his friends, very goated cartoon. Loved that when I was a kid. Oh, hi, hello! Hello, Layla Moonmeadow with the Daiwa Scarlet picture. Hey, what's up? Bawa. What the heck is Fruitetinifni? Those are the something. Is this a reference to the Kisaragi station? I just thought of it. This is a reference to Kisaragi station. Thanks, yeah. Well, that's great. You're doing fine. I hope you enjoy. Before we can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. So I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf. At the cafe, I really urge you to think about the name of this place. That's what I'm going to. What did they do? Let's go get off the train. The name Fruitetinifni could be acting on the gut feeling. Infinity Turf. Holy crap, we got Still in Love! We were actually just talking about Still in Love earlier. You doing the hey honey stuff, that's essential. That's freaking that's very Hoximachi Suisei coded. Hey honey! Freaking helmet shavings fucking folded on the site of Still in Love. I step up instead of falling down the bombs if I'm some solid ground.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, so that's where you were. Huh, what's that white stuff? Girl, what do you mean white stuff? I spin around the panics to see that's sure enough something like a white mist rising up behind me. I understand now. We get infinite turf. That's something that's in your dream. In this dream, it wanted to visit the place one of them not alone with it. And now, its dream has come true. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkle and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. Crazy. Really are a kind of you really are a kind person. They reminded me of that. Do you really think so? Yes, you accepted the existence of those you cannot see and you lend an ear to their voice. I wasn't the only one who was saved today. That's become very clear to me. And yet, I feel like Manhattan Cafe's efforts to understand the mysterious presence and to share its feelings were actually kinder gestures than anything I did.
足に翼が生えたよ
You got a pass to the Yayoi show? Nice. It's the day before the Yayoi show, and both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Taken are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set, just what I need to handle an even faster track. Yeah, she really does like experiment a lot of the concoctions and all stuff like that. What's wrong, Cafe? Is there a fire in your eyes? Your way of warming up for tomorrow's race, or perhaps? Why? Why did you tell me you're running? Okay, after this, I'm probably gonna skip all the races at this point. We got Daiwa Scarlet back! Holy crap! Daiwa Scarlet though! I forgot what she says. I forgot what she says after. Yeah, what does Daiwa Scarlet say after? Daiwa Scarlet though. Gambaryo, I think, like that? Maybe I'm dumb. Okay. I'm probably gonna skip the races after this because it does take a while to finish the careers. Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayoi show? Yep, that's accurate. It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi show, I race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Really? Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more than the individual than their standardized classification suggests. Oh my god, it's winning ticket! Oh my gosh! She's gonna cry about the derby again, guys! Help! Tayo na nag-click ko na yung dice ka ko. I mean, like... winning ticket. Holy crap! Derby! Yeah, I also got 3-star freaking... You guys know my King Halo is a 4-star now. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are, your present, and your future. Ipakita mo kung sino ka! In the day of the Yayoi show. I talked with Taken yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out?
Yeah.
What's up? Holy crap! Bakshin! 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 Thank you, Sakura Bakshin, for your services. I actually did the 30 races achievement because of Sakura Bakshin, and I got Manhattan Cafe. I think I must have been for. I don't know if you have. No, I think you have career histories here. After this, we're gonna save. We're gonna stop a bit. I'm gonna look into the Sakura Bakshin run that I did earlier. La Criatura. The gold ship. La Criatura. Chase your friend? Yes, I'll find out today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friends by chasing Takia. That's why I'll chase her down and I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. It might be... She's gonna dropkick on our faces, guys. How was... Oh yeah! Gold Chip was in VTuber fast! It might be the worrying showing us, but Banana Cafe looks quite worried. I think she is it. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna watch the races anymore. It is taking a long time, that's why. Hello, holy fuck. The little devil herself! Curren-chan! I wish I had Curren-chan, man. I wish I got her. She's coughing. Takyo this fast. I'm fine, sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there ahead of Takyo. Right now, Takyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. Meron akong Curren-chan. Give it to me. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend aligned perfectly, but we're not gonna do Japanese Derby, which is crazy. If she can keep on chasing after Agnes Takyon into the future, why is she not wearing her racewear? Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know? Agnes Takyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks up to the sky and whispers something. Sirang nga lang. Ayun lang. You could do better than that. Takyons, the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light, you know that? But even if there are hypotheticals, I should still try to show them the after image born of madness. Satsuki show, I have no doubt the inferno will leave behind glittering embers. That's kinda edgy. Later that night, if I'm going to chase after Takyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown Tour. But I should say when thinking this, she's weak. I guess actually she's fearless this afternoon. On top of that, she is sickly. Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? That's ironic because she's sickly but she's a long racer. Look at the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even though our path is clear now, setting our sights on the G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? Definitely not the Derby. She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we can pull it off. I'm sorry, all I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to do it... Okay, the Saint like Kinan. I'll say we're not gonna go Satsuki show. In the fall, the Burnham the Kiko show, that's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition? Condition? If I can recover in time. For now, the Saint Light Kinan is our goal, and we'll do the Japanese Derby if we can, as her train is the best roadmap I can offer. Yeah, she ain't running that Kiko show on her way, is she? Energy. We are low in energy right now, so... I need this. Give me the stat boosts. I hear a voice. You're hearing way too many voices, girl. It's not my friend's voice, much louder. The three goddesses, is that you? Please be gold, please be gold, please be gold, please be gold, please be gold. I thought it was gonna be gold. Ooh, nice. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. You are my sunshine. I feel like I can get closer to my friend now. Keep up the good work. Holy crap. Not a big fan of that. We have Saint Like Kinan in our thing. In our missions. I just realized that. That's why that shit felt familiar. reckon that this actually this over this because I really want to choose this rainbow. Stepping back, a few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, their first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check out this some kind of press conference on TV. Sup, dude? Are you? My goat, Saiyan Sky, what's up? That's my goat. Let's go fishing. You know, if I was Saiyan Sky's trainer, unironically, if you did her career, I wouldn't mind her retiring. I would love to go fishing with her. Fishing's cool, you know. Oh, you. Is it Agnes Tachyon? Huh? It's fine. It's all good. Huh? What? He's fishing for S rank Uma's base. The news quickly circulates around Trayson Academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. I actually don't remember her career, but I will say I do remember that she did after the Japanese Derby, she did say that. And even in the anime, in the beginning of a new era, he did also the indefinite hiatus after she won. The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly... Oh, actually, Satsuki show when she announced it, but then she went back to Kikuwa, I think I remember. Abruptly... Highway to the... It's holy shit, it's Mayano Top Gun! Brrrr. This is a story from New Era. Yeah. Brrrr. Bro, my Top Gun's about to shoot all over. You know what's strange? It's actually funny we're in... Did you guys know that, the Mayano Top Gun's VA actually met with Tom Cruise, which is crazy. Top Gun Maverick. Like the second you convicted Satsuki show with your side. What is the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running was even reflected my innate talents. But you were on track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? It's kind of like Faker trying to go on hiatus. Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds now. For sure. That concludes. I am a fan. Yeah, Tom Cruise and Brother Jack. Crazy word. Even then, Agnes Tachyon leaves for the stand. I know she said it, however. What is the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on you making the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances besides. Actually, the reason why even Agnes Tachyon retired after the Satsuki show, it's because she has an injured leg. That's actually what happened to the real horse. And so we only did 4 races. Well, I have my own circumstances besides. Cafe, trainer, the situation was brought about by the 2 of you. The 2 of us? Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do you have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. What do you mean? To think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious? I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor. Cafe. Huh? She's very fascinated with Cafe, like, I want to see you run. You know how Cafe raised her voice comes to some your friend. What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much as opposed as confused. Well, let's put it. I'll admit that your talents and your training expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. It's not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? So they're gonna be like those the science-based gym rats. You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of it. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Yes. Somehow with your wisdom should be able to should be able to grasp the merits of my
トレ
offer.
ーナーさん
I'm agreeing with this. Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? What do you mean, same vector? I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can all put all your strange precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory paradise. That much space? That can be seems overcontemplated. The deal's decided. Oh my god. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position say aye. Aye! Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. And then the funny thing is that in the beginning of a new era, when she saw Jungle Pocket win, she realized, oh no, I don't want this. I don't want anyone to be stepping on my record. In the unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic story in a direction nobody could have anticipated.
星々
It's pretty
トレ
much
ーニング
more.
の時間ですね
We actually have very low speed, which is crazy. At yun ba ang surprise ko sa'yo? Nagustuhan mo ba? Damn, Diamond Damn, Diamond Scarlet. But isn't it the other way around because Agnes Tachyon's a father? The once in a lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. Might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body?
はい
It's okay, I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I am not sure if we should enter the derby, frankly. Absolute cinema. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby, frankly. BRB boss, sige lang boss, Igor. Good luck. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby, frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But yeah, that was really nice. I'm actually so surprised that I got a lot of viewers today with just be like, okay, I'm thinking like, okay, let's run a Manhattan Cafe run today. Please let me will stop by, guys, you know. Y'all are cool. Let me check my shit first. Let me check my stream first, actually. My stream health is important. Because I'm laggy as fuck. Because like sometimes I would be like, oh shit, my shit is laggy. And I looked at my channel. Holy shit, we're almost 100 subscribers. Hell yeah! Oh, whoever followed. I'm surprised. Hey, hello! Hello, my Lila Red Moon Monster. You actually transferred to Twitch. Bro, that's... I got a lot of followers today. Maybe I'll be an MUSUME content creator. No, actually, I've actually been considering that. But I feel like it actually is... Like... I've actually when I started playing MUSUME, one of the things I really did consider was actually becoming like an active MUSUME content creator in the sense that I wanna make like videos of my runs, but like I feel like not only it's a lot of edit, but I kind of fear backlash because of like I kind of fear backlash in the way I play MUSUME. Everybody plays MUSUME different, but that's a given, right? That's a given. But like, of course, there's always gonna be backlash on how the people like, how I see the game personally, the way I play the game. Aspiring everybody to have unscientific dreams, but only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed will be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all the dream chasing. Cafe, you're no good to handle tough training. Tough love, balled up, chase honey. Tachyon, how would you? Oh, I know quite. Oh shit. Fuck. My But yeah, that was a really fun bit that we did earlier. I didn't expect like I would have subscribers. I want quite a lot since I quit being in the MUSUME. I've maximized my free time. Are you Symboli Rudolph now? And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively researching you. That's crazy. It's a grand exercise in time killing from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things such that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear three ramps. You'll petter out 4 sevens on the way through, off the way through the first one. How did she know that? The results are as she predicted. Mata Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as interesting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese Derby. The dream needs a reality check. Damn. Like, Agnes Tachyon gave Manhattan Cafe like the baddest whiplash. The baddest reality check. Time check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Bro, why is she so real in this career? What the fuck? I didn't know Agnes Tachyon is like this. What the heck? Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. Wait, I remember the short about that. Okay. I would argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Take that frown. Upside down. Now I'm sure you both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? Press to make a decision, enter the Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good, maybe. Tachyon confirmed Pinoy? What do you mean? Crabman. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a difference naman between nanghihila, pulling people, di ba? Nanghihila pababa, tsaka yung generally trying to help, you know? I mean, Manhattan Cafe Given is really weak, physically. But a wise decision. Though I'm sure you know all this anyway. Just I knew that you would know it. Let's take it slow, so slow. That sounded so wrong. Given the context of that song. God damn it. I shouldn't interject the use of songs all the time because I might actually give a wrong wrong connotation. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. I like how I recounted veracity because of big data. This should instead come from. Yeah, we're still fucked. These are not a good set of training, especially the fact that our special week is not it's not let's do this one. It's still our special week isn't maxed out orange friendship yet. Which is bad. Because I really want her to oh nice. Oh, extra tank is not even that bad. I was like, why the fuck would I pick that? I should pick the guts, but it's like actually ooh! Oh, it's actually 0%. It's actually 0%, so let's go. Yeah, stamina at 25 is crazy. Team Carrot! I'm gonna go. There's no stopping me! I thought I was gonna lose for a second.
私たちの勝ち。
If I could unlock potential 5 Manhattan Cafe, that would be beautiful because I like Simulator. Summer camps here in Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. That string of paranormal encounters have taken a toll on his body. While I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers around the campsite excited about their stay. This summer camp will be so much fun. Where should we go? Oh, simple things. Where have you gone? There you go. Oh shit, my eyes. Fuck. Okay. The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden the mountains could be good too. Wait, who are you two cocky? This is me when I'm talking alone at myself. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like whenever you're horror movie you're around. Well, I would say it's... There you go. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror movie. Don't you agree? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I don't think... This is what I'm saying. I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Manhattan Cafe's friend, we know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. I suck a lot this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. I think it's... Ah! 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 What the fuck do we do with this? Okay guys, do we gamble? Chat, do we gamble? 39%? Okay, worth. Oh, you got right, easy right. Huge. Oh, that's good. I needed that. I needed her to turn orange. Yes, we could go a triple at summer camp. Bro folded and zero pressure. Bro, 39% is 39%, bro. Wait, do you mean about my friend? Yeah, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that has such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same way when I was a child, and MUSUME always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. Pun intended? So Manhattan Cafe has knowledge for her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me always, that's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. To quiet places no one knows about, she shows me in secret. She's so creepy, what the heck? At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. That's wholesome, I'm gonna agree with you. Guess I'm gonna say it's gonna be fucking delusional, but whatever. And I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. She's still the only one. That's right. Sorry, I think you might have as well. But then I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trace in Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend is just some figure running ahead of her in races. Guys, do you remember Finding Paradise, the game? This is fucking Finding Paradise. This is Finding Paradise all over again. What the fuck? Childhood friend type shit. Like Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Manhattan Cafe is literally Finding Paradise. What the shit, bro? Oh, it's still one of my favorite RPGs until today. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find a place like this. I suggest lavender. What the fuck is Marimo? Let's go lavender, change power. Lavender, the lavandula plant of the Lamiaceae. Lamiaceae. I'm not sorry, I don't know how to read scientific names anymore. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. If we reach the bottom of our hearts. What's up? A powerful force pushes me from beside. I break on the cold, so I head the direction the compass with the goal. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count, are we gonna find a lavender fossil? Manhattan Cafe channels their strength into their slender arms, and we push the boulder inside its place. It's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster and flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a study for the lavender you wish for? They're the best her friend can do. I think it's she's an omnipotent. She's like a garden spirit that does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me straight to happiness. Aww. She's always by my side helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it where she is now. Nah, bro. This is kind of getting me emotional. This actually is Finding Paradise. Look, it's the most island off into the sea. I'm really curious. I imagine it's a wonderful tranquil place. I look out at the ocean, see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat inside. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... What? Another boulder? Oh, my friend is waving at us. He's telling us to head towards her over the sea. No, don't swim. He's like a guardian spirit, and yet... I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. We're good in this regard. Kind of want to try. And I know I said it a million times. Summer Camp's over along with the scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a lot better now thanks to you. Then on the bus back home. Hey, any progress with Cafe this summer? What do you mean progress? I learned a few things. I learned about Manhattan Cafe's friend and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait, an act orchestrated by external pressure or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing what to follow through. Got beat, nice. That's actually very early. Relatively early, rather. Do you want to shake it out? I don't think I want to shake it out. I think I want to sleep. That's fucked up. That's fucked up giving me a double rainbow like that. That hurts. And I ain't gambling that though. I'm sorry. Before the Saint Like Kinan. Today is the Saint Like Kinan precursor to the Kikokasho. The day we've been waiting for. Oh ho! You're awake, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Different from before. The strange squirming has gone away. I feel like my body's truly fine. Well, then that's great news. If this world were mine... I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuko. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you conducted it? What nonsense. Actually, I don't know if you can hear it, but I actually started to lose my voice. Let's see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. That's such a weird way of saying it. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's a day to break free from this insane quagmire. Quagmire? Quagmire? I forgot that quagmire is actually a word and not that pervert from Flipping a Family. I forgot. Oh, we also have the Arimakinan, so we do have another chance at hitting the 70k mark. Trainer, I did it! Sorry it wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Good job, Captain. Thank you. My Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Yusufa, yeah, that's what I'm saying! I thought... I forgot that quagmire is an actual word. Shit, my voice. I could actually feel it. Is the game show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Takon for her thoughts on Mahata Cafe's full post-race condition. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eyes, judging by how capillary vessels have expanded, amongst other things. I'd have to say. It's 50-50. Ooh. Well, really, those are two different statements. You do know that you got a 50-50 chance. Your stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... Bang! What the fuck is happening? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul riled. A savage force is suddenly... Wait. Can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe. But there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going! Keep going! It's like the Fiddlesticks voice. I tried to do the Fiddlesticks voice before. And I actually don't know how to do it anymore. I know that sounds creepy. I'm sorry if you guys put you off, but... something like that. I used to be able to do Fiddlesticks voice. I got a guide for it. That's how I imagine. That's how I imagine Manhattan Cafe's ghost sounds like. Did we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikowa show. If my friend's calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to. I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. What's happening to her nails? Her friend's voice like to swings my judgment as her friend. There's no telling whether this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in this Twinkle series. Are you against the idea?
Yeah.
Perish the thought. Why did they use that term? That's so British coded. Ha! Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me the very first results of your plan B.
Yeah.
This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go to the Kikowa show. And next goal, so this is I think late October. Kikowa show. Next I decide on unanimously and Mahata Cafe Final Center 7 review. Okay. you feel the light inside? Can you feel the fire? Unironically, I'm doing this for a reason. I need the energy that we're gonna save up for later. Again, it's just one rainbow. We're kind of playing on the odds that the next training is gonna be like double rainbow, triple rainbow, burst could be. It's our day off in accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What should I get today? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes you back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Sure thing. Could be my new thing. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ears to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comfort. Ganda. Yeah, like Manhattan Cafe is one of the most beautiful, most elegant, most casual wear. It's beautiful. I am looking at this for 5 minutes now. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find. What the fuck is happening? Why are they just teleporting from one place to another? That's crazy. Oh, so you find your way here too. Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of the coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was here. We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
Hi.
I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So where should we go? Guts? Power, definitely. Please give me... No, I already have Charming. A haunted house within an illusion? You should probably proceed with caution. It could be extra scary. This illusion is very polished, so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. It doesn't feel like chill running down my spine. What? Suddenly I feel like there's nothing underfoot and I'm quickly overwhelmed with the sensation of falling into a pitch black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up and I finally find my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step, guiding where I follow after. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has a fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter as it plans things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy when I open my eyes again. Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? The flavor both experience might have sparked a resonance between us. That's beautiful. Nothing else kind of romantic. And the source of this illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. A lot of fun. She started drinking coffee as a kid. I do not think that is actually healthy for them. Bro. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. You walk home and though it doesn't seem, Manhattan Cafe notices as shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared experience with someone. Oh, we got Charming, but what are they apart from? Time! Everybody's just silent. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikugasho and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's ability will be put to the test. Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Her smile is without its unusual anguish. Is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race finally brings us to that. Wait, I should charge my phone first.
注目の一番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠路線の終着点、ここを勝って世代最強を証明してほしいですね。
See, I told you a usual career would take 3 hours or more. But actually, we're actually on pace to have a good start. I'm gonna read it with you. We're actually on pace, and I like that. It's Manhattan Cafe! She's crept up to the front and she's finished it first! What? Sorry, can't hear my only as voice. She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at the turn of this event. It was a definitive finish, the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition. Trainer, my friend. He was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations, did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This? She whispered that she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena racked her body for long are finally gone. You laughing like that? Subarashi! Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a burette valve. No, it's burette, okay? The one with the spigot thing. Call it spigot, right? The one that. Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say, I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt it is. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? It's where we accelerate faster and faster. She's so cool. Relishing our victory, we return to my office, get to the work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't. It's kind of weird that even in like she never really declared in Mahata Cafe's story. But maybe it's just like a completely alternate world wherein Agnes Action actually retired. Maybe that's the canon event. She actually retired, but in like, of course, in the career for the sake of building stats, right, and the sake of trying to push speeds in the 3 years, she definitely didn't retire during that time. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters, I think I can make it to the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you should have told me that happened, you Cafe. What should you do, trainer? The Kyokusha and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. Ari Makina. I want her to rest at least a little. It's not just I want her to rest, but after seeing today's race, I started to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400, while the Ari Makinan is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my interact might just be rubbing off. Alright, the Ari Makinan. I'm not so sure my competition will be though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend, and we should be able to run all the way. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good enough, but Ari Makinan is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Ari Makinan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an experience. The two seniors currently rank highest. They're snapping up first at second positions in every race. Sino kaya yun? TMO pero Dotto. Oh my god, that makes perfect sense because Agnes Tag and Manhattan Cafe existed almost the same time as the Centurial Overlord. What was that just now? We're about to sneeze? Well, that was a guffaw that merely intimated a sneeze. But yeah, serious someone was gossiping about us. I thought they were singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, the Twinkle series, one who likes to be the dancing theater stage on which we dance. An unknown phantom has appeared. The Phantom of the Opera? One seeking to upend our performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Ari Makinan, new rivals await her. Nice. We still have a lot of races to go to. Dreamwalker. Sa banner niya nakuha kasi imbis may siya Dota. Ah! May siya Dota 2 kasi. I think I can trade like this. I feel like I will collect myself over this for a little longer. Just breathe. I am back here in my world. Welcome to my world. This really is when I feel most at ease. Oh, today's sky is like a clock. The sun's the long hand and the moon's the short hand. The sun that doesn't set and the moon that never wanes. Much like the cycle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time, I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, the fish are flying? That's right, the sea of clouds is in high tide. If I try it now, it should be safe to swim. If it's not to swim in clouds, good. It looks fun, but I shouldn't. If I do... Wait, why shouldn't I swim? Ah, the tide will go back out if I don't hurry. And someone had cafe ends up skipping trailers. I mean, you're happy. Ooh, yes. Come back. A demon's whisper. Another mood down? I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break. We're over here, Manhattan Cafe, and Agnes stacking quarreling in the... Now, I need your help. There isn't a better MUSUME that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you for the 100th time you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? Why would I didn't say that? So here, it's a reference manual just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing is product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this server, but promise if I refuse, you will desist as well. You have my word. Looks over, bigly uneasy. I'm gonna test you, see, determine how much a subject's running abilities is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research and utilize lucid dream. Oh. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. That's kind of fucked up. Of course, such an approach has its own risk, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. So they're in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. Oh! Does that say to constitute your consent? What I need now is strength and much more of it. And I've come to realize it because of the races I've entered. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk but high return. Should we agree to the experiment? Thank you very much, trainer. Splendid choice! Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why? We're inside your dream, and while I expect as much, I must say, good. Oi! Katsuragi! What's up? Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hope you had a great afternoon. It's been a while. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're still doing well, man. Let's say this place down from wondrous creations. This was that spiral-looking object. Please don't inspect things too closely. So, where exactly the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private one. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil. See? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? It's beautiful. A few days have passed since the experiment had the cafe's running forms in somewhat like This is quite a positive result. Why I could have asked for better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too. Oh, we got the positive. Oh, well, I've been doing all just a little busy. No, I'm doing well. I've been enjoying the last days of Christmas and all, and well, I'm gonna start working next year, so yeah, good luck to me. I'm gonna finally start employment next year. Good luck to me. But yeah, I've been spending my Christmas well. I can't believe something not good has been following you around. Would you mind staying in your offices until tomorrow morning? As far as my hat cafe keeps company while I work. Oh, Tajuna. Aiza was his training track. Could you open the door? You must not respond. You don't mean. I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet, bro. Why would you? You can hear me, can't you? Bro, that's crazy. And then something. What the heck? That's why the cafe say stay quiet. Let's only go out. That's not the only train occurring. Nah, bro, this ain't it. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if something incredible force shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this now. Six surge is supported, so let's wait until morning. Understood. Alright, excuse me. My cafe holds my hand up. I'm such as feel something crazy. Please sense my warmth, focus on my voice and mind alone. That way you won't be scared of anything. The cafe guides you by the hand, and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely the noise around us began to fade away. Before I knew it, it's bright again and the piece of dawn's washing over my face. You're safe now. The enemy has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thank you for protecting me all night. Not at all. I just did what I could. The ordeal sent shivers down my spine, but when I had Cafe's help, I said, nice. That's crazy. I know I could have gotten the rainbow props, but not now. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to end the year. And they're standing in her way. Our team Opera and Meisha Dota, the ultimate duos of... Okay guys, be right back. Can you give me a few minutes? I'm gonna have to, I have to do something really quick. It's a little bit of a housework before I go back. See you guys. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. There. So this is where you fight Meisha Dota team up. Oh shit, I don't know the cafe was here when they raced. This is when Meisha Dota went second, by the way. And then got first. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. Yeah, why is she worried? He's different from my friend in every way. I can see it. Nope, I'm still not feeling it. I'm simply not getting since our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre. Oh, she doesn't like Manhattan Cafe, bro. Dang Opera, you're a hater. Oh, bro, what the heck? Stop hating. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, see? Let's just bring it along. There's no sign of a rivalry sparking between the two. It's full of contest between entirely different species. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you will have to let flow through you. Flow. My cafe gives us right on the stack and secured when I head over. Trainer, Pakian's right, isn't she? Where our path is to reach my friend no matter what. Now, yeah, right. Now's the time to do it. Yeah. I got so close to her at the Kikuga show, so this time, my cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. What do you do?
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
I think no. Oh no, this one is an asphalt. Okay, good. We went third on accident. Probably low width, could be low speed. I think I think Wolf's on a great performance and holds her own. Even I guess years the gap widened again. At the Kiko show, I was so close to her, but why? Cafe, right? Night is running out there today. Do not speak to her, daughter. No, but why not? I realize we got involved with not at the track. That one is... Bro, you're a hater. Timo Pero, I almost had respect for you, but you're a hater. You're a hater! He is the companion of Leckermall. What? Leckermall! Yes, Leckermall, Doto. Cafe, that was quite fantastic. I think you're the runners tunnel, you're in goal. I hope you do get. I think our next is Telestra Spring, right? So I need to do one more race. I have so much percent. I need the 70. She could have at least 1 second. I really think so. We're really speaking as if this year calm before the storm. I wonder how far you're able to go. Let's find out next year. Rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting! I guess second buzzes with acceleration at the cafe. However, it's still definitely trainer. My friend has. She's faster now, much faster. As we had home, I struggled come to terms with what the cafe said. That is, she sped up to my response of getting faster. She got so fast. But why? 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 It's the sound of a nail breaking. Ooh. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on like it's a curse or some step it can't skip. Can't catch her, I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now, and I'm not weak anymore. What should the next goal be? Oh my god. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach, something powerful and intense. Next up, spring, so I need to do one more race for the 70k. Springtime show that's a 3,200 meter race. You think I have a better chance to reach my friends for a race that long? Yeah. There's something wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on the big Gion race in the spring. There's no better example than But I would just say, was that really my idea? I will show you I could catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet of spring to a successful fall season, okay, go ahead. That's fresh shoots but deep your next taken outside there's something strongly. Uy, dumating. Uy, anong Shopee delivery yan, ha? Hindi ka lang. Shopee ko. Tingnan mo yung career natin. We spent the first hour of the stream reading her story. Then the second hour, that was just the junior year. Oh, dumbbell plates, nice. Oh, we won. Nice one, Haru Urara. We have the race again. It's the time of our senior year and we've come to the shrine to pray for my cafe success. Where's Takeo? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. He said she was too busy. I visited the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with research at the moment. Cafe's conditions might have improved, but her toes and feet are barely out of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them I caught a cold and sleeping in a hotel. I guess Taka is deeply concerned for my cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Mahata Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Are Makina. He's not usually like this. He's normally demure, but cutesy and demure. Di na sapat yung that's good. You are pushing your limits now, man. Come on. You're gonna have to, go for the next goal after you've already felt satisfied with the first one. It's time for your New Year's prayers. That's a lie. No one will see your wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant it down. Still, sometimes he gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger. To the town that will grant any wish only. She takes you to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish is to... What will you wish for? It's your choice. Okay. A body skull. What? A strange text appears at my feet. I think this is like the choices. A body covered in scales covering my hair. My right was my soul. If only my sense could be more than what it is. Oh, like a fish. The night sea. I dreamt that I was sinking beneath the waves, falling endlessly. Oh, how strange. My calculations are telling me that your muscle strength and endurance have improved, Cafe. Did you get up to some training on your shrine visit? We didn't do anything training, but doesn't the wish had some kind of effect? Won't stop with the game that Jojo ball. Ay! Ano ka wala? Ikaw pala si ano eh. Jotaroku Jotai shit. Do remember that until now we still don't have a late surgery ability. Many Cafe and I are taking an even stroll throughout town, make sure to avoid the afternoon glow that ahead of us. There's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with a New Year raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a Lux Grand hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Not just is the goal. But yeah. Don't let the virgin pass you by. Raffle. Oh, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glanced at my right hand to see that I am already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking it. Why don't we give it a try? It's probably some sort of sign. Convinced, we grab the lever together. What do we get? Well, look here. We're a third prize. Okay. I thought it was gonna be. I really wanted it to be a hot spring ticket, but rather we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. What kind of fable? There was one single carrot, just the one, but the townspeople climbed the ground and hoped for the best. And then miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread under. Sayang nga eh, walang hot spring eh. What happens, yeah. And before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted, however, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an odd orange forest consumed the town. The carrots formed pabatakan. Oh, wow. What about the carrot? Should we plan when we get back? Should we let's eat it? Let's do this one first. I know, like, there's a rainbow training! I think. Valentine's Day! Hell yeah! Nati Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Because I really want the stat boost from the, right now in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However, how the squint I can't see anything, I answer Auntie. So you mean, because you don't see it, doesn't exist? That's right. It's, what do you call it? Object, no, it's not object permanence. It's something quantum mechanics. Oh, observation theory! There you go. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? She does have a point, but I think the difference is, do you have an answer? The difference that you believe in your friend, Captain. So if you believe something exists, you do too? Yeah. I see. It's because you're like that I... here you go. At the cafe takes an actual box of chocolates, but she doesn't have it over it immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? Hell yeah. I get her play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react to the opposite. I can't. What a troll. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Oh, she got angry a little bit. When I cafe continued the question, do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first and answer. When Hattie Cafe is shrouded in mystery, I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into the chocolates. I don't think so. Yeah. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I told you. And now for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I strongly consider. Powerful force shoves you from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't know if there's any way out. Ah, yes!
始めます。
A burst! Huge! Master trainer. Little by little bit. You think so too? Oh, you're right.
頑張り
I'll
ます。
start, you know,
どうか
practice perfect.
竜に
Can you feel the light inside? Can you feel the fire? I think if we win this, we get 6K. I need to win this.
ここは負ける。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
7K. That's great. I needed that just for the 7. Because what if like when I try to do Osaka High, right? That's why I'm scared. Because I'm planning to do Osaka High, but what if the rainbow thing will go? Oh no. Migraine blues. I'm fine. I just have a headache. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I mean, I'd be happy to. It's just when I get headaches, they start to get rowdy. The ones around me. I want not anything to happen to you. It's tough. It's actually that she gets a bit more worried about her headache than what my well-being. Can you feel the light inside? Can you feel the fire?
どこまで行きましょうか。
Oh, fire! Oh, kinilig betlog sila. Oh, fire! Hamon music.
竜に
Ooh! Ooh! See, I told you worth
トレ
it.
ーニングの時間
Sometimes
ですね。
holding on to like really good choices is worth it to like get the better choices later. Oh, we got A rank before, you know, before this. That's beautiful. We kinda got lucky on this one.
暖かく
Cafe.
強い力。
Yeah, we got straight away at it. Is it there the fan fest that apparently Trayton Academy has? Ding-a-ling!
どうも
Welcome. Oh, cafe. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only.
トレーナーさん
Thank you for waiting this specially roasted blend of my own design. A rank gonna be hard for you, the Unity Cup.
どうぞ。
What do you mean? Ah, yung final. I mean, we're gonna hit S. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit S because we already hit A early. Or think about A plus because A plus is easy. Getting A plus rating on our MUSUME is easy. I'm gonna be real with you. With Unity Cup. That sounds amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Oh, I didn't know this was your place. Ah, SSR. Yeah, it could be. I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer special week, a cheerful MUSUME from Hokkaido.
お願いします。
Here, give me a super duper creamy coffee.
ははい。
Okay, but how did you find this place, Pe?
あ
How did I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Kala ko sa amin doon, di ba? Something amazing, I see. Now the cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving especially says everything.
どうぞ。
Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it. Oh, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back to go get the fans and my spring races, everything I got. Which spring race is going to enter? You wanna know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's still one race I'm gonna run in. Oh, they're gonna fight. The Spring Tenno show, I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running that race too. That's someone related to special weeks showing up at this cafe. This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno show. Oh, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess we got some steep competition, huh?
よーし。
In that case, I better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. That includes the milk-plate, macaron, and the apple
お願
custard.
いします。
Give me all you got. Bro, what? She looks to boost her stamina. A special week goes off to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite.
トレーナーさん。
Hey, no, this is serious. Are you out of stock?
いえ。
No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed out all the food I care in the world. I have no idea you can get stronger that way. I can't lose, I just can't. Ding-a-ling! Please don't tell me Ogre Cap is gonna come here. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of it. Oh, looks like they found you. Yeah, it seems that way, but I wonder how. Just goes to show how passionate they were searching. She opened the pop-up shop only for one day, and she wanted it to be hidden. In a part due to recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's president started to soar. Lumalabas na tayo sa shop. Di na siya bot, no? Kasi lagi siya, kasi dami yung chat. Look at her frames, what drew her fans, and gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage just a shop in her lonesome. It's Katsuragi, no? Or is that symboli, series symboli? Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, some homemade it's Neapolitan, wrong spelling. On the double. It is series symbolic. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Di ka na spammer daw. Gusto ko bumalik yung isang kasama ko, si Maruzensky. Geez, I'm not requiring you to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. The concept of this cafe, it's supposed to... It's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if that's everything's happening at the store every year. Nice. Chasing after you gotta level up.
I'm
saving that for that. Okay, unironically, let's do some with training because we don't have it. Oh, Napolitan for pasta, Neapolis for ice. Oh, today I learned. Thank you, thank you. I dropped by the cafeteria to Manhattan Cafe and Yukino BG hang out together. Oh, Cafe Street, hey there. Hello, what are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine, especially on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went to ask if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so boy, it's just plain dilly the way you go with all these fancy Java drinks, so hip and metropolitan. Ah, yeah, she is a countryside girl. I want Yukino BG. I want a lot of Umas actually. I just realized that. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as a real thing, but I figured you still enjoy the atmosphere. So what would you like to drink, Yukino? What about you, see? All about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy. No, like, if I can't decide which cup of juice should I fancy. This one? Nope, that one. Shucks, there's so many. Oh, I know Cafe Strain. If you have to make a choice, what would I choose to? I got no idea which one to plump for, see, and I'd be on the cloud nine if you could give me some more guidance here. Something smaller, read speed. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Citrus iced coffee tonic? Is this supposed to be Java? Look at all these bubbles. It's a little orange flow inside. Just sure it's some fancy go juice. Go juice, Satoru. Gojo. At a glance, it does look like carbonated drink, but it is coffee. It might as well tonic. I mix in some tonic water, add some aromatic orange for flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. To be fair, it's Neapolitan and Neapolitan, small difference in spelling, different. Oh, holy crap! That's definitely new knowledge. What the heck? Thank you. That's the first time I actually heard of Neapolitan. There you go. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what's hippin' and hoppin' city, girl. I got you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy to see you take an interest in coffee. It's the kind of Manhattan Cafe's gentle smiles I refresh you at secret circles. I'm kind of tired of yapping at this point. I'm sorry, guys. The day we're facing special week head on, the day the Nintendo Shop Spring has arrived. Oh shit! Shit! I had some huge. I skipped. Yeah, I said fuck. Neapolitan is food from the Naples. Yeah, Neapolitan is food cooked with emphasis on simplicity. So Neapolitan is from the Naples. Neapolitan is simple. Okay. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw white beans, so I got whole enemies on. At the cafe, and especially with talking past each other, that said, good grief, the more she wraps herself up, the higher the taller her body claims. How are her nails and feet hold up? We managed so far with her that I can care my scientific weakness. This race be up on her? No, I think she'll get through the day just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Caffe's motivation. The more, ding, 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 ding. But there's a new poison in the mix. It's plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching her at the cafe, I feel upset by the intensity of her emotion. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's true though. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was her first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety.
注目の
You're
一番
pushing
人
yourself way too hard, woman.
影は早く駆け抜けました。
The gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. The special week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Naggutom. Bibili na yan ng Neapolitan ice cream. Umatras hairline. I don't think so. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat to burn off for energy. So that's how special it is. It looks like Mahal Cafe's become something that will stay with me.
トレーナーさん
About next goal, Takarazuka Kina. Doesn't look well. Anyway, kasi about meals, I sent her to say rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in summer, I say, let's end up the Takarazuka Kina. No! For a second, I thought he thought like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kina is the most ambitious option we got this spring. What does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not the way. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. Away. Overseas to France? Why do you want to go to France? What? That's where my friend is going alone, so I must. Overseas, I see. Imagine your friend of yours has no physical body, so she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Moshi moshi! We're calling in from the third dimension. Very sige lang, boss. Ito walang pansin ka to. Are you trying to destroy your host's body or your actions fueled by belief in her? I can't get through unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with
ト
us.
レーナーさん聞こえる
Cook well, help. My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France, you could definitely say that was the most ambitious opportunity that cottage ever seen. And there's a certain race in France that all missing the Prix de l'Art. The Triumph. Taking my cafe while her dreaming most important. I promise that you would chase after her friend. Promise him. Let's go.
No.
Give this me a screen, but I think you're proud of the airplane.
決めました
Well, I'm just letting you know, don't pay any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty. Okay. I've been waiting. Oh, we also had this one earlier.
その
Seems
山
crazy.
々の頂
I'm crazy.
あなたの影
They locked me in a room. Bakit hindi siya nag-skip? There you go. It should keep skipping as long as it's parting ways. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe she could compete in the National G1 race. Today we're scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Taki and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Taken stopped dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps you overlooked one or two factors, alright? You're in Manhattan Cafe and MUSUME. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Is this based on what happened in Manhattan Cafe in real life? Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to the international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We cannot rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I could think of. Now, with that said, Hakyon, what are you trying to say? You've come too far to stop now. I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I don't believe I said I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you really want to take it to an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all these stuff, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, it'll mean it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock.
No.
Ah, there is. There's also always a way to turning back the clock. the timer, the alarm. If I were to fail, her career would end. Is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think is as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, unbiased striker. Go on, what's your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made in the Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I could stay by your side, but... Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping whenever something happens, you could figure things out somehow and maybe. Right now, right in front of me, there's a box of chocolates, okay? All the effort we put in was to see this true, then you've done it. What if to realize your dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? That could happen, should I still go abroad with her? It's Manhattan Cafe. Trainer, your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out makes the truth all of the more obvious. The first dream had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, we got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make it. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright from now on, even alone night. It's alright. Things will go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe stones. I saw blood. Ooh! I consider stepping and stopping your... Okay. I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will. My friend will disappear. I have to. Ooh, that's scary. The voice travels my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friends her death. Her friends in the throat, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's her soul is left for a body. I suppose there's something I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Takyo, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? I go over to Mahal Cafe and Agnes talking phone. That's how. At the last minute, we cancel Mahal Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prefer to get out of the But she's sickly. We just still want to push. For Takara Suka. Where can we go for a sub 1000 in every stat? One with the shadows. Manal Cafe's signature racer has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things easier. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How'd you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I could hear them as well. And the colors are even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. Also, it's like a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try on it too, so we arrange to meet up at the track. It feels cool to the touch, like a shade beneath a tree, and silky like the dark of night. Wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. You like it? Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that. Oh, she also got her racewear too. Oh my, that's what your signature racewear looks like. Here to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now. Is there anything from the thinly veiled disdain? For the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know about the way signature racewear can affect the runners, for example. Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try the racewear anyway. Trainers, if it's okay if I go, have fun. So under the brilliant blue sky to start the race. I think I've just advanced to the side altogether. Whoa, you can't just spring on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? Just like you said, it was as if you came from the very shadows until you were right on me. You're practically invisible. Well, you'll never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're not even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racer brings some euphoria to its wearer by stimulating the mental state. Even so, if you're tricking a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite a special ability indeed. Right, I have to analyze the footage and find exactly what happened this time. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Like you vanish into thin air? I asked the designer to ensure that my signature racewear would allow me to sink into the shadows. That's why it's all black. The outfit makes me want the darkness, plus I can see the world more clearly from the shadows. Ooh, that's kinda... Now, even if a race is held somewhere bright, I can compete comfortably. I leave our conversation feeling like I have a better understanding of Mahata Cafe's connection with the shadows. As to her, their shadows are a greatest ally. Yes, you're absolutely correct.
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地でも
The bond between Manat Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talk about honestly about hope. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. Till I passed on, we're at Hanshin Race Course, Yakarazuka Kinen, the stage for our new beginning. It will have to go for back on the ground. We set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is silence. The view from the lead is mine. She said it. She said the thing. She said the thing. Silent Suzuka, a race known for her otherworldly speed. He's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. Powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals but to surpass all of them. This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. Damn, what?
お友達が
Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. She, oh my god, the debuff. Edgy true. Bro, Silent Suzuka, like, Manata Cafe essentially debuffs Silent Suzuka by scaring her like there's a ghost in front of her. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. It's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating. Got version in Suzuka. And yet more importantly, take a look, trainer. Please your eyes at Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to be similar with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of canceling her natural trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
頼むよ
Come on, today's the day. Your new frontiers waiting for you. Our plan.
ほらほら
Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limit. Leave everything and everyone in dust. In the dust, there's no place. That's no place for me.
先頭は譲ら
Where
な
I
い
belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka, she's a little different from what I've heard. I think she was reserved, but there's a earth-shattering intensity lurking.
聞こえる
My friend saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Woo! Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Okay.
注目の一番人気
Keep forgetting to learn skills.
駆け抜けました
We crushed her. We crushed the competition. I got closer to my friend, so much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was mine. The view for the lead was mine. If I'd run at that speed of the last stretch, I would have. This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me, even if it means abandoning everything I have. I'll push her on ahead even further. It's because she was there, Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa, ho, ho! See that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. I guess I say as she leaves over the fence during Manhattan Cafe. Cafe! Spare no details. What did you see? Far off the distance. What was there? The moment you reach top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I've never seen before. A light? Can you feel the light? There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows.
それで
I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it, even the meaning behind my birth as an Uma Musume. The meaning behind your birth as an Uma Musume. Such a frontier, actually. I see now, I finally understand now, after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier, just as I had planned. Good, this is good, this is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. Yes, you did it. You did it, yes. It was you. You! But I see, it's you, isn't it? You. Only you can go further beyond that DBZ edit. Oh my god, this is what happened in this is what happened in beginning of a new era. Remember when Agnes Takken retired, right? Then when she saw like Jungle Pocket, when she retired and Jungle Pocket finally won, then Agnes Takken made this realization that, oh dear god, I'm not gonna let anyone, I am not gonna let anyone else try to stomp the limits, because her plan B, like Agnes Takken always knew she was like she was injured, right? Or like she had a weak body. That's why that's why her plan B, like she'll use another Uma Musume for her experiments. But when she realized that maybe it's only her that could reach it, but like then kind of tries to like Oh, I could do that too. What the heck happened to her? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Be happy. Be happy about, just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine as cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but... Am I the only one who can't? Yun yung sinasabi niya, because the moment that she abandoned plan A, she removed herself out of the equation as being part of the MUSUME that could go further beyond. She kind of like, she finally had a drive to race again. If it came from her friend, a voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose it can't be overruled. No. If only I had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. She didn't expect that. She didn't. She didn't plan to have like this underlying thought na everybody could do it. Why wasn't I able to pull it off? Yeah, that's what Agnes Tachyon was saying. Why wasn't I able to go further beyond what they did, even though the people were saying I had the potential? I'm on my side of Suzuka today. I feel like it meant something. It's the same as when I ran it. I should do Agnes Tachyon's story with it. I think this can relate, damn. It is kind of relatable, dude. I think this race too is guiding me. Like, Agnes Tachyon is like putting all of the stops to research MUSUMEs and help, but like the moment she realized that, oh, I'm an MUSUME too, why can't I do it and everyone else can? Damn, that's what she realized at the very moment. She suddenly had the drive to race because she realized that she answered the question that any MUSUME could do it. That's the thing. That part of the experiment that an MUSUME can reach further beyond their limits has been conducted. But the next question is, she's an MUSUME too. Why she suddenly had this urge like, why wasn't I able to do it? Damn. Yes, because I have plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind the race. If there was, then actually that reminds me of something. She just came out with it, but it left. She said like she's weird. I was I like her more. That's how she described me. Companion is someone who accompanies others. So Lecker Mall and I, who's Lecker Mall? Putting conjecture aside for now, steer the conversation back to her friend. She's still around. She must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. Can compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we'll have to give up anything. So for our next goal, Japan Cup. We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing in nationality, of course, but there's no need to point that out. That'll be our friends then. And sure, we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Okay, now what happens? Are we gonna? Is Agnes Tachyon just gonna leave us there? Please win, girl. There are 3 double circles. Good. I lost. And we top 2. Look at this. Top 2 already. We just have to beat the bitter glass. We're on the bus to the summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Lecker Mall. The word on your mind? It just keeps on popping to my head. Suddenly, it's Lecker Mall. Excuse me? Classmate sitting next to us tries to. Did you just say Lecker Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Fairy tales? No, I won't say that. The classified action flash. She hails from Germany. Is your question? It sounds like Lecker Mall originates from Germany. Is Lecker Mall a German word? Yes, it is a person's name. In the German, it is the name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turned slightly concerning and took Agnes Tachyon sitting immediately on my right. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Hakyon? I'll be tied up in our own plans, you see. What do you mean it's mad, but they can't be avoided? Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business, everyone. The bus drives on carrying all manner of expectations. None of us know what awaits in the company. Yes. Go, give me a triple rainbow. You think I don't think we're gonna hit S. What the heck? And now, time for the best part of the summer camp ghost stories. First of all, to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. You got me out of this one. What the heck? You're scared of Manhattan Cafe. With the host sudden departure, only a handful of guys are left on the moonlit beach. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermo? Let me get something first. But bear in mind, the story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text. The fairy tale Hansel and Gretel. Oh! Hansel, Gretel, don't you worry. Yeah. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, its siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Leckermo. Yuck! It's disgusting. I'm not gonna read much anymore, okay? I'm exhausted from speaking. I ordered Gretel to cook some food from her brother to pump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate. Is German? Yeah, it is German. But that's a fucked up story. Why would Team Opera call us Team Opera? Oh, you're fucking mean. You're mean to Manhattan Cafe. Why would you call her Hansel and Gretel, dude? Panis ni Uguri ka pang bahay na way through. More of a Majora McQueen because it's sweet, and Majora McQueen loves sweets. Okay. The witch's blood. And if the witch's blood bans, I'll end up a sacrifice. Oh, Zenorobroi! Ah, she's a book reader also. The witch who lived there is a bad one, but there are good ones too, yeah. You're Zenorobroi! The runner Zenorobroi, she's a walker and well written all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a detailed example from a German fairy tale, One of the witches appears in the original series to save the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. We have to make judgment based on the individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls. It's captivating in its own right. Now the cafe starts Zenorob as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Zenorob, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean? I don't suppose you're racing plans for the fall. I signed up for Japan. So pretty much every girl that every woman that the cafe interacted with, she's gonna race it against them at some point. Crazy. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathered from all the... Magical and spellcasting? What the heck? That's kinda like fourth wall break because they have abilities. I knew it. It's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. He'll be my next rival, something that could give me something, and after that... You're saying Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some sort part in his decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on the path to salvation or destruction. But our next hurdle has come to view. I plan to enter the Japan Cup as well. In that case, good luck to us both. Hexenat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit the thing right now. We're not gonna hit the S anything soon. But I'm feeling a little forlorn. Oh. Yeah, what happened to Tacton? I'm of the opinion such notions exist once we go beyond the grave. Yeah, it all boils to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is the good to the north and evil to the south? Is it one above us or the other below? Who decides which angles to... Ooh! This is quotable. This is a quotable quote. I'm saving it to my screenshots. Good and evil do not exist. I mean, I would argue. Whether it's regardless of the course taken, if the results are good, you have your answer. Well, good and evil does exist. Is it relative in a way? Yeah, but there are extremes. For example, like murder is evil. Torture is evil. Yeah, but there are some... But do remember that the world is like a gray area. The world is not black. The world is not white. The world is more of a gray area. They're trying to base the world off of only one moral ground makes it it's way too it's a very it's like it's gonna be like looking at the world very one dimension and at a one dimension perspective. She has a point, but I do disagree. There is but I do okay, I agree with the idea that just because something looks bad doesn't mean it is bad. But I do agree, but I do disagree with the idea. But again, like I do disagree with the idea that there's no such thing as good or evil, because there is. But at the end of the day, the world isn't always be black and white. Gray rather. It's not black and white. It's not black or white rather. Action. I guess I can expression to some extent. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, and I came to understand the decision. Cafe trainer. Aww, this is so sad. This is so sad. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Now you don't make that face. It had to be done. You always were different after all. I was young and what? I mean, that was just 2 years ago. Just a year ago. Damn. That's sad. Is it? What the heck? That's so sad. Oh, guys, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Nice.
影にコーヒーを一
A Pulse Brand Paranormal Tour, but this is like it's an order.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Cafe's trainer? Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm gonna do some research. Perhaps you'll heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the Seven Wonders of the Academy. I'd be curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you're naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you have quite the influence on. I have high expectation with the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. You won't listen to a word anyone says where she gets like this. Yeah, but you can have it in for a while. Oh, I remember. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't follow the classic glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. With the sun setting in view, it's... Nothing used to be moved like a dancing shadow. It's still bright enough that I thought we overlooked it, huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors that they came from. Oh, they saw something. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. I don't hear a thing. There's no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. But you hear something. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Huh. Nothing abnormal to report here either? But you're hearing something, but Agnes doesn't. Plan B, the activity I was spearheading. Such... Let's go for power. Yeah. But our trainer hurt a lot. You're fickle. Oh, another double, but no triple. Yes, energy, more energy.
影に飲まれてしまい
トレーニングの時間ですね。
コーヒーを一杯影に
Okay.
足に
I haven't learned skills yet, so let's do shooting star. Straight away adept. Yeah, look at this. We barely have any. We have pastry, so we have relax. Thank you. I didn't know that all I've got is actually a. I didn't know that all I've got is actually a medium skill. Oh, before the Japan Cup. Today of the Japan Cup, Agnes Takion isn't with us anymore. Two of us still gone this far. Especially we can silence Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Special Week's power comes with the sheer volume of the food she eats, while my diet's a balance. There's no about it. Their power is unique to their own thing. I decided to get her extraordinary intensity that I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface, the root source of her strength heading deep down. How about Zenora Broy? She's the day's rival. I wonder what power she's fighting. Huh? My greatest strength? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but I have to say, perhaps you'll be Unbreakable Spirit. Your Unbreakable Spirit. Yes. Raids don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero just by giving up, so every single race I aim to the best position possible. I strive to do my best. I see, so that's how Zenora Broy does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe, are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think it's probably the vertical was inside me, but I forgot it. If I could just remember it, that feeling deep inside. All that while she's chasing after her friend, Manhattan Cafe has been piecing the things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this different top. Gotta go. Oh, ingat mo sa Igor. Ingat sa lakad mo, sir. Hope your lakad goes well. Lakad well. The Japan Cup, or Zenero calls it the Hexenach. Night of the Witches is over. Now the cafe put in a performance she can't really be proud of. Yeah, you were great. Remember when we talked about that evil witch? Oh, Rob, yes, I remember. Well, judging from performance today, I don't think you're coarse at all. You were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't like any kind of bad luck has befallen my cafe of days. Trainer, although my cafe did well in the race, she approached me afterwards to start looking over. It's this way. My friend said to come this way. Who's supposed to be there? This place is familiar. Ah! That's Agnes Tachyon! They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... this sound.
Yeah.
Why, hello, you two! Farewell for good! That's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Next instant, the venue is buzzing with people. All of you gathered here, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my recent career at the upcoming Arimakina. Whoa. Her announcement comes abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit, now you're back to running? What in the world is going on? Well, as happened, my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Armakinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there to win the Grand Prix, and I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Oh, she's now declaring her trainer. I'm not without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. The day of the Arimakinen and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our... Damn. That's so cold. That's it. Like that. I don't know what to feel. The friendship between you, Agnes Tachyon, and Manhattan Cafe. Literally, the girl that really, the woman that really helped you understand what Manhattan Cafe needs. And now, like, bro, she's like now our rival. Is this some Pokemon type shit? But this is good. I really like it. Holiday season. Winter holidays, I heard that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, quiet holiday with just the two of us. Aww. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complimented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also. The other desserts on the menu look really cute, if you don't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal? I mean, it's normal though. Always been mad at the cafe as the gloomy. I'm back! Uy! Gagi, after almost 4 hours, patapos na tayo sa career ni Manhattan Cafe. Maybe she changed during our time together, or perhaps her crew characters coming through. Have you ever been to Manhattan? Manhattan is definitely a place with a lot of cafe, and the other Manhattan I know is a cocktail. Actually, I've been planning to make a mini bar now that I thought of Manhattan cocktails. It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself though. Visiting Manhattan covered in the blanket of snow, that's a little dream of mine. America? Nah, don't Great Gatsby. Nah, you're gonna go Great Gatsby on this. You're not gonna want to wish America. Bro, it's gonna be the Great Gatsby. America. It's probably a far off place to a lot of the runners here. I mean, Silent Suzuka is a frequent goes to America. We could go there someday in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize that the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Yes? Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt race? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah. Nah, you're not joking. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not to compete there. I tried one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails. And spot celebrity. Oh, that's really nice. I can see that. That's actually really cool. Wanna go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. No, even when there was no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. Maybe I wasn't there. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing MUSUME caps passed by in front of the Ultimate Cafe. This point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, is it that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one's going to notice me. No one. And she's scared. Like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kinda close, don't they? Bro. Bro, maybe they're on a holiday date. No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Oh, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with them. Maybe I wasn't there. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. This ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold with Senior Aaron Makina. Returning after a long period of rest, such asinine phrasing. Did they realize that time passed differently for everyone? Those passerby mobs are a mood. Hell yeah. At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top 4. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. And that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? No, that's not either. There's something else far beyond both of us. I think we remember that Manhattan Cafe entered the Yayoi show because when we were talking with Agnes Tachyon about Manhattan Cafe, right? She said that, oh, I think we were talking to Agnes Tachyon. Let me remember what it was about, what the conversation was about. Oh, I guess about chasing the shadows and dream stuff. I think she was talking about that already initially. Then she said that I wanna forget what she's saying. Because she saw like Manhattan Cafe saw like a shadow in Agnes Tachyon. It's kinda like taunting her like, this is your rival. I'm not sure what she did, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels a connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad I got to race you again once more. Tachyon, did I see something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? Came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. Was my classic year after the Satsuki show. I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that would stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. But then came the summer senior year at Sakura's cooking then. There you saw the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak, the light of you saw it drove my feeling to a sheer frenzy. But I already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options: either fly into a tantrum like a child, no, I'd never get myself or I had to destroy the hands, and imagine I won't stop them. Oh. So she was kind of like talking about if she's running out of time. Either she was going to, she was going to feel bad that she wasn't able to achieve the kind of she what do you call it? Because she was talking about before, like the I guess I could talk about like when Manhattan Cafe, she saw something in Manhattan Cafe like that drove her back into racing again. Because she was, again, like, Agnes Takio has been, like, her research has always been about, like, reaching the peak of the MUSUME. And she would feel bad that she wasn't able to reach it. Either she would just, throw a fit and then, like, get angry at the fact that she wasn't able to reach the peak that she wanted, or just go back, just don't stop just pause the clock and then we'll continue where she left off. Thankfully, science was there for me. There's so many things even science can't do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was I had no reason to use the life science. It was because I obtained the key, and the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. That is what the entire that's the thing. It overlaps, right? The entire Agnes Takion career was all about emotion, being able to understand what makes an Uma Musume really drive them past their limits, and that's the will, the emotion they have, the connection they have to why they want to win. And the thing is, Agnes Takion is so science-based. She wasn't really able to understand how emotions work. So the entire career of Agnes Takion, especially when you're going to the ending, was her still trying to figure out like how she can utilize these feelings that she was feeling, these feelings that she has, in order to reach the peak of an Uma Musume. Great. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life. This match to the 9 indestructible world that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth. This sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I had thrown away. Oh my god. Wait, this is the coolest career that I actually ever read. It's dramatic and it's like has its cool moments. Seishiki definitely has some very melancholic moments, yeah. Like, it's really hard to rate the careers. Like, for me, I think this would be the best. I think she would have the best career. So far, okay? She would have the best career that I know, that's in global. It's probably both of them, if you combine them. For me, the corniest was Silent Suzuki. It just felt short. I haven't done others. Rice Shower is also really good, but it also feels a little cheesy because of the idea of fairy tale. It doesn't make it bad, just less impactful for me. But this was really cool. Saiyan Sky also has a really good career. I'm gonna be real with you. Her entire idea of like, why do these people even race? Me, I just want to finish first. I just like, it's kind of like Mr. CB, but like with Mr. CB, she just really doesn't understand the importance of having, a dream. She just wants to run. With Saiyan Sky, she's scared. I think she's scared that everybody, like, she's already on the high because of, like, but she's scared that everybody's gonna surpass her. And she doesn't know how to break the walls in front of her. While the others around her, her rivals, can break the wall that's in front of them. And she can't. That's my interpretation of of Saiyan Sky story. Right? Am I right? Yeah. I mean, like, that's why she was trying to run away from racing, because she wanted to end things on a high note. She doesn't want to feel the failure of not being able to break the walls in front of her. You know? That's why she wanted to quit racing, but the next she made it back then, like, of course I'm not gonna quit racing. What the hell? I want to surpass what I want to do what what King Halo was doing. She's lazy, yeah. But that's the thing, she's lazy because, like, she doesn't want, like, with nice nature, she's not lazy, she just doesn't want people's expectations set for her. With Saiyan Sky, she's lazy because she doesn't want anyone more to expect from her. And again, like, the pressure of having to break the wall, of going further beyond what she can do now. Okay, let's go back. The excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping. I'm a MUSUME, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I can't forgive you. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say about this everything she said, but I don't know how Agnes Tachyon really feels. Tachyon, I'm not really good with words, but there's no getting around it. I could believe that you are my rival. Oh my god, I really love these so much. What the heck? But that's not it. Something isn't clicking. You compete against me, you join forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality is complicated, you see? Why? Can't we just be rivals? I've only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I just got the word. Cafe, you're quite a mysterious individual. You're not the easiest to get a handle on. You've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Oh, that's so cute. Tachyon, run as you please and chase her own friend. I wanted to run the same race as you. I'll be engaging in the pursuit of my own after my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me. I'll be staying in the lead. No matter what, I'll go beyond. That's a really good career. This has been really good. Nah, bro, I won't say cheesy. That is cool. I don't know. It's because I mean, like, being exposed to like a lot of like Love Live CGDCT stuff, you know, the power of friendship shit. This shit is small fry to me. But it's really it's cheesy, sure, but I don't know, it's very wholesome. I like it. I like this career. Maybe I'll do a rating of the careers one day. It's sad that we didn't really have the best of races for this. Win that in Manhattan Cafe! It's Manhattan Cafe! She passed the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon! Where in the world is she? Is she not stopping to run? I couldn't catch up and it got away from me too! Yeah, I will like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat. Not even me when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. Or after something is far in the distance, but that's precisely why it's worth pursuing. I think that's the thing. I think that's what makes them, you know, that's their biggest similarity. They're chasing something. Agnes Tachyon is chasing perfection. Manhattan Cafe is chasing God knows what, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm a fool for it. You're the fuller! I'll suspend experiment here. As of the moment, there's no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, go to plan C. Plan C. Plan Cafe. The plans will emerge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. I think Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfect still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Reina? He's gone now, my friend. Damn, she finally surpassed her. I guess I scared my cafe's friend off when I spoke. That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast I can't keep up with her. Oh, yeah, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I could go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended. But even now, as I look up the sky, I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. It's because you lifted my friend higher. Yes, you lifted me higher. Higher and higher beyond my reach. What's the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understand. She's neither good nor evil, but she only gets faster, isn't she, my friend? We can keep on chasing after her, can't we, trainer? My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want us to chase her together, no matter what it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look up the sky together, reflecting how precious it is to have an aim without limits. That's a really nice story. The Tireless Wonder. Let's take the extra event. I can run anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh? You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classes, Ancient Flash just confronted me at the cafe with... Wait, be right back. Okay. No cafe. 100 pulls? No cafe. Oh, maybe I am fated to get cafe because I got 150 plus pulls. Over in one of the classes, Asian Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe without a drop assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to the energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down as if you are unfettered by rules or restrictions. You are akin to the Gespens, a being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. Now Taiki Shuttle. You got Taiki Shuttle? I want Taiki Shuttle. I want Taiki Shuttle. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes, long aren't as demanding on my nails as short distance ones, which require... Yeah! Yeah, that actually makes sense. Because you don't have to go for like a consistent burst of speed. You just have to like... You could just go for like a slow start and like... Wah! Oh! 100 pulls, you got McQueen, Mayano, Narita Taishin. I need Narita Taishin and Narita Bryan, bro. Definitely, especially Narita Taishin. I made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk. Something my trainer told me. I think these factors would have helped me cut down a lot of wear and tear. Trying to escape an escapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's as flawed she had since birth, and she's found a way to use her flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan's Cafe's very existence is so faint that it skipped the laws of gravity. Like she's a spirit.
Stop! Put it!
Yeah. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present you this award. Why?
ありがとうございます。
Where? Oh, bro. You got Agnes Digital? Build her. Agnes Digital is a crackhead. Turf and Dirt A. And then she's a mild medium. I mean, she wouldn't be usable right now in the next cup. In this upcoming cup, because the upcoming cup is a long race, but trust me, she's cracked. Agnes Digital is cracked. Long straightaways.
お友達が手招きを
Oh.
あの手を取れば
Oh, hindi ako nag-guess, oh. You guys saw that? I wanted cafe. Fair. You know what? I was so happy when I did my poll. I should have recorded it. When I did my poll. That's crazy. Oh. What? Nah, bro. Nah. Okay. But my +9 on stats. Oh, that does make sense. How the fuck did you follow that? I could win even without S before. How unlucky! You saw, like, those are 3 double rings and 2 single rings, and how I lost. No, I won. I could win. I could win without an S. As long as I have like at least like a circle, I could win. Trust, I've done that before. A number of times already. Trust me, that happened. That happened to me a couple of times. Additionally, because usually a lot of my runs, I actually get S on the end, already on the finale, but I win. But I've won already the Unity Cup. Just so happens that sometimes you just get unlucky. There are cases wherein, yes, even if you're just rank A, if you're A rank and then you still have a hit, you're definitely gonna lose. I had all double circle but A rank, then you lost. Yeah, again, like that happened. Okay, I'll probably show you. I don't know if I could look into my past runs. Sometimes the thing is, from what I heard, sometimes it's just unlucky. I don't know if I could pull out some of my older runs. And I never hit S rank until like the end game. Probably just unlucky at the end of the day, because like even if you have double circles, yeah, I think it's also a matter of thinking also. It's fine. I shouldn't really like bother. It's just a few stats. But I guess you won't get the end skill. But I don't really need the end skill, do I? Shit. I'll just go with. Okay, unlucky. I'll just do another Manhattan Cafe run later. That will be much better. Because that's the thing about MUSUME. No matter how strong your MUSUME is, if you're unlucky, you're unlucky. That's it. I mean, 160 pulls and a lot of 3 stars, but no cafe. Damn. Silent Successor. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements for achieving units in the Triple Series. With them all lined up and her trophies look like city skyline. So, I think that is like one of the biggest disadvantages currently of, you know what they do, right? They add them to the permanent banner, right? I feel like that's the issue with it. Like, for example, even despite that you're like, oh, I saved up a lot of carrots for, like, let's say, Manhattan Cafe today. So I'm gonna pull for her. But despite you saving for lots and lots of carrots, the fact that you are now in contest of other of other SSRs, given that they are rate up. If someone is banned, they are rate up. But the fact that you have so many other 5 stars to think about that you'll possibly get, I think that is the problem. I pulled for Agnes Digital. That's how I got Saiyan Sky. I don't hear you gasping for air. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Oh, she lost here. Before there are sorts of inspiration for countless runners. Today's crowd just begins the last of what they want to discuss. Cafe, I want to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt, I see. I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand like a swing pendulum. Oh, me next! So, see, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you lead the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer questions at all? Yeah! Would you like to go have some coffee? Sure! My oh my, that Cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed! I need this! I mean, that's a crux of my research. I neither know nor care. I think I also got unlucky earlier with that I didn't hit S rank at all in this run, which I missed another 9 stat. Plus 9 stat on all the stats. I think it also boiled down to, like, I didn't have enough training that involved the other ups. The unity training. I didn't have enough unity training. Now, is there a specific number that you have to hit? I didn't know nor care about the. I mean, to be fair, like, at the end of the day, for this run, I only really cared about the story. So, that's of course my research. I didn't know care about. But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives constantly gets results. It would seem that, in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey, now, don't just guzzle it in a hurry. I think she's having a blast too. She's probably got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's a key disparity. Manhattan. A place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority, but perhaps prosperity was the real goal. Fuck it. No, please, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Can I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students?
Hi.
While catching up to my friends is very important to me, I also want to keep supporting those who are. Is she gonna be a pace chaser? On second thought, nah, just buy an account. That's too much. Well, the whole weird friend crossed my mind. I've never seen her myself, but hey, where's your friend right now? She's here, of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Cafe, you're the MUSUME. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of her is passed down endlessly. She is. There's a fable about a certain MUSUME. That MUSUME boasted almost unparalleled speed. This is Sunday Silence. This is Sunday Silence. This is all about Sunday Silence. This is all about Sunday Silence. Trust. This is boasted almost. So parang nasa lineage talaga ni, like, that MUSUME was within her all along from her lineage. Dream. The dream of Elmos was for Mahal to surpass her. Let's get some abilities in. Do I not have extra tank, passing pro? We do not have the best, unfortunately. We don't have relax, so that shouldn't be what should I ramp up? Hunter chase, maybe hunter chase. 128. What do we do here? What do we do with 128? Fuck, let's just put a debuff in. Okay. Guess I'd really lost there. We got A+. Oh, 2-star bit. Why the fuck do I have 2-star bit? Okay, that was wild. Let's do the story some other time. And we actually did a lot of achievements for this, the training the trainer. There's just a bunch of races, which is easy. Unlike the earlier iteration of the training the trainer, that was so difficult. Huh. Trying to look for, like, if I could look for my past careers. Oh wow. Yeah, what were my past careers? That's crazy. And I'm pretty sure we could find it. I don't know where. Maybe I'm dumb. Anyways, okay. Anyways, because I was about to show you my, I mean, just here though. Ito na lang yun. Filter on rating should be data acquired. This is the MUSUME that helped me get Manhattan Cafe. Look at this, career info, 30 wins. I had to get the achievement. What the heck? I needed that. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, there have been instances where I didn't hit A earlier, and yet I won this. I won on the career. I don't know how you could see it, but anyways, oh, I understand it now. I think Unity training, 65 Unity trainings is equivalent to that of an S. I think that's a play. It is. So I have to hit 65. By all of these, yeah, I did hit them. A lot of them I hit the S, but just late. Just late into the game. But yeah, sometimes it's just unlucky. But yeah, I feel like I just lack the number of Unity trainings earlier. Sometimes it's really difficult. Like, one of the things that I have difficulty in Unity Cup is like balancing out. What do I want to win the Unity Cup? Do I want a lot of stats, right? Especially when you're about to fight between, do I want a Rainbow Proc or do I want Unity training? But yeah, I think it's just all in what you want to do. Yeah, I think I haven't done Sunny Sky Run. Yeah, but I'll do that. Okay. That's it for my MUSUME stream. That was holy crap fun, especially earlier when there are a lot of when the MUSUMEs were coming to the chat. But yeah, that's all for my live stream today. Wow, I really loved Manhattan Cafe story. I really did. I think the last time I did like a career stream, like for careers, I think that was for Super Creek. I vaguely remember what my last when I did a career live stream. But yeah, anyways, that's it. That concludes today's stream. is hinting something at the background. Oh yeah, the MUSUME stuff. But yeah, that's all for my MUSUME stream today. Thanks for the guys that came by earlier. All of you are great, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. The rest of the evening. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream. I don't know if I'm gonna what I'll stream next, but you'll guys see what I'm gonna stream. And yeah, GG's everyone. Maybe I'll stream the Virgo Cup or whatever. Or I think the next one, Libra Cup. I think it's Libra Cup. No, I ain't streaming that shit. Okay, GG's everyone. Until guys next time. Maybe DNA stream is overdue because I've already unlocked, you know, the time gated event that was there earlier. When we streamed DNA last time. Everything's already unlocked. So yeah, GG's everyone. I'll see you guys. Bye bye.